Good morning, dear friends. Good morning. Today stands a wonderful history in our lives. My names are Madabuchi Obaja from Ezinachi 64 Brigade. And my army number as a child is 282145, Biafran number. My brigadier commander at Ezinachi Okigwe is Brigadier Nwokoma. I was conscripted to enter Biafran army at the age of 13. I carry my medicine on my head because I was not strong enough to carry it on my shoulder. But I say I will not die till I see Biafra. Yes. Go on. Use this plane to bomb flour mills at Port Harcourt, and it missed the target and landed in front of my house and killed my senior brother. And my mother was carrying me in the hand to General Hospital, Port Harcourt, where my brother is on the mortuary. The last person that died out of 37 persons who died that day. And I swore that as I saw my mother crying, no matter my age, no matter my size, I will be there wherever go and kill my brother, my senior brother. A fine footballer. He's called Apenga. Okay. Then we entered Biafra at Ishekenesi. That was where I was trained as an army and as a guerrilla. By then, they call us Ajuku soldier. Very little. But I say I will not die. Since they have killed my brother, they will not kill me. Today, I'm here. Trained, used our what do you call it? Our area was Ezinachi to Uturu. That is our axis. So I fought by the grace of God. I'm fought. Here I am today. God did not allow me to die.
I want to.
As a veteran, a child veteran, we are not going to step back till this Biafra that is in our hand is consolidated. I am an engineer by profession. IMT Enugu. That is where I schooled. Thank you. Today I've accomplished this goal of mine to be in presence of all Biafrans all over the world to give this testimony. Praise the Lord.
My name is Dr. Emma Mwabeze. My story is completely different. The Nigerian Biafran War started on the 6th of July, 1967. We were not prepared. We were taken by surprise. The mistake we made that time, I'm just appealing to our chief of staff and our PM and every person here that we should not make that mistake again this time. The reason because we went on conventional warfare. You cannot go on conventional warfare with an enemy stronger than you numerically, and also prepared, because they were preparing after that BRGIE occurred. They were preparing, and they had ammunition and the rest of them. My role, or our role, our code name is BEV. If it says the other way, it is PEV, P-E-V, or V-E-B. It is either V-E-P or P-E-V. That's our code name. We're special people who fought behind the enemy, where the dominators would destroy. We're fighting asymmetrical warfare. We're the killers who killed the vandals. So what you hear after that is post-war, because it can be in East Equator, know what is happening at Udi, and you cannot be in Port Harcourt and know what is happening in another place. Those people, our people made that mistake by going face to face with a superior. We're not ashamed. I'm not ashamed to say they were superior to us that time, because we were not prepared. We're a ragtag army. As the war continued, we grew in strength by what we captured from them, until we started getting Ogbunibe and the baby flying planes. No person came to help us. And you heard what was said yesterday. Don't expect any person to come and help us. We must help ourselves. I want to mention this. There was an incident that happened in Opobo. The Black Scorpion. All of you know who is the Black Scorpion. He's still alive. Benjamin Adinkole. At that stage, in Opobo, he was gracious to us.
This meeting is being recorded.
Different people. He allowed us to decimate the enemy at that time. But the vandals took that revenge by getting the uniform, the Biafran uniform, to go and kill their people. Many of them, massacred them. That is one of the reasons. That is one of the reasons for the abandoned property. Because if people don't know, I'm just saying this for you to know the genesis of the abandoned property. Because many of them were taken away, killed, so we must do some restitution on that. Thank you very much.
Good morning, Biafrans. Today, Biafran nation is 48 hours old. Woo! Yes. As my professor have told us, veteran in Biafra does not mean that you went to war. We were the ones that were trampled on the foot by Kwashiorkor. I was a victim. And I remember one thing is that when you suffer like we did between 1967 and 70, you become an old person at the age of 2 years old. You know more than you should know, because you are no more looking for toys. You are looking for food. And I want to take this opportunity to let us know that if your father catches lizard, it's like there is an elephant in the house. That means the soup will be sweeter that day. Because in other days, there was nothing inside it. I use this opportunity to let us know that each day you lift up your hand to put in your mouth as eating food, between 1967 and 1970, children waited to die because there is no food in their mouths. And it will never happen again. One good thing that our PM has done is to secure a relationship with the Ambazonians so that that axis can be open for Biafrans to bring in food in case of incasity. And we must appreciate it because that was where we were actually strangulated. Nigerian government strangulated us from that axis, whereby they make sure nothing come into Biafra land, and we all suffered. I want to use this opportunity to thank all the nations who supported us, those that sent Gari Gabon to us, those that sent stockfish that is very salty. I thank them all. They are the one that made me to be in Finland today. Thank you, nations of the world. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Good morning, beloved Biafrans. I'm Apostle Steve. Because of the constraint of time, I will be very brief. I also lived in Port Harcourt during the eras my two colleagues have said. I wasn't a veteran, I was young, but everything that went on through the war, I knew about that. I was in Port Harcourt when Port Harcourt fell, when the 84 got into Bonny, and the affliction, the rape our women went through in the hands of these people is unbelievable. Yeah. I lost a very precious uncle during that time. The schools were closed. I was in elementary 5 then. We were sent home. My father and my eldest brother remained until Port Harcourt fell. They ran back. I just want to make the story very short. You know, we have constantly said that 3 million children died. That's an understatement. More than 5 million children were starved to death. Vulture ate even children who couldn't walk. A pregnant woman, their stomach was cut open and the child was brought out. The worst of it all was when the war was getting to an end. I just want to make it very short because of emotion. We got back home. The war got so bad that as kids we were trained first of all as rangers, and later we were trained as BOF, that's Biafran Organization of Freedom Fighters home branch. So there was the senior set that normally go to war, hit and run. We go recce and things like that. I just want to make it brief. So as home BOF, we are always looking out for when the enemies will come. We will send intelligent informations. So actually, when the war came to an end, you know, we came out first, but the rape continued. They raped wives. They took our mothers. You will be there as a man. They will take your wife from you. They brought all kinds of diseases. They defied our people. They defied everything. They tortured. Thank you. Please Please, let me just say something. I swore as a young man that I rather die than see Nigeria rule us again. So today, I am the happiest man on earth. 2 days ago, that Biafra nation was declared, restored again. So I am the happiest living human being on earth because my vow have come true. Thank you, Obatobie. Thank you, Mazen Amdekano. Thank you, Biafran government. And I thank all the nation. But I want to remind us one thing. Most of our children were taken away by the Holy Ghost fathers during that war. Because the Kwashiorkor was terrible, they took them away with helicopter and sent them to many countries. Those are another challenge we have, to trace those little kids that we are taking away for safety by the Holy Ghost fathers, who we are doing so much in bringing in relief, Garigabon, Stockfish. They did a lot, so we need to trace those our little young ones that we are taking away. God, thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, Apostle Steve. Great Biafrans, my experience speaks for the millions of children that their childhood was deprived. I mean, we hear that war was going on, but we don't know what and what caused the war. Our education was completely disrupted. I remember we have to go in the bush under a tree with slate to go and study. And this school starts from maybe 5 a.m. before 7 o'clock. Because from 7 o'clock, the moment the sun is up, Nigeria start to bomb our area. Market will start from 5 a.m. before 7 o'clock, market is over. I remember one morning, the air raid sounded and the Nigerian plane bombing bombed St. Mary's Joint Hospital in Amibo. And the noise was so loud. And I tell you that till today, the crater that bomb caused there still remain. And my uncle's wife went to a Kezala market. This market was bombed. And human parts were all over the place. I remember we waited for Mama Grace to come home. And we could not see her. We stood outside and we cried and cried. We actually thought she's died. And around 8 o'clock, 8 p.m., we saw someone coming with a basket on her head. And as she walked, she clutched her hands. Her clothes were all stained with blood. She said, and she could not hear because the noise, the shell shock blocked her hearing. She said it was after when she got up and found all body parts all around her. What she took to the market, she couldn't look for. She just carried empty basket and came home. That was what we went through. Just for the constraint of time. We were deprived of education. We were deprived of what any child. We didn't know what it meant to grow up a child. Of course, if the war had lasted another 1 year, I would have been a child soldier like any of my brother. But the good news, I actually have written a book, How I Survived Biafra. But each time I look at it, I will be overwhelmed by emotion. It remains unpublished till now. But something has happened today. Something has happened the last 2 days. That Biafra
Okay. Okay. Which one compare this ones now?
Umudekwelugo namuna chisudi owaye. Una malugo namuna chisudi owaye. Nilo pasangata na tubolisa nedumedu. Nilo kosiamo. Obo bumo wakimeru nilo muganganya. Baba makata basia iwe kata kasia. Ukulo nyamage popo isaworo kwa bara. Mona popo imeru nilo muganganya. Obo wakimeru nilo muganganya. Makata basia iwe kata kasia. Ukulo nyamage popo isaworo kwa bara. Mona popo imeru nilo muganganya.
Okay, no worries.
Umudekwelugo namuna chisudi owaye. Una malugo namuna chisudi owaye. Nilo pasangata na tubolisa nedumedu. Nilo kosiamo. Obo bumo wakimeru nilo muganganya. Baba makata basia iwe kata kasia. Ukulo nyamage popo isaworo kwa bara. Mona popo imeru nilo muganganya.
Is that you?
Yes, so
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yes. A moment of silence as we honor our fallen heroes, and the time starts now. May the souls of all our fallen heroes continue to rest on while we continue to forge ahead to ensure that their labor of love and their was never in vain. Ise, BDF anthem.
All hail Biafra, land of the rising sun. We love and cherish. We have vanquished our enemies. All hail Biafra. God bless Biafra. In him we trust. Shout it, sing it. All hail Biafra. God bless Biafra. We have emerged triumphant from all our foes. Through the crucible unscathed, we passed victorious. Our trumpets pealing the glorious song. Play it, sing it, all hail Biafra. Oh, hail Biafra. We shall always remember all that perished in the struggle for our freedom. All hail our heroes. Our prayer shall be known both day and night. Say them always. All hail Biafra. All hail Biafra. Now our star shines everywhere. We crave humility. God guide and protect us all. All hail your wisdom, shielding us from glory, unleashed by our enlightenment. Biafra, Biafra, shining forever.
Thank you. African Rep, over to you, please. Welcome, everyone, to BRGIE Combined African Town Hall meeting with the APM and his entire cabinet. African Rep, are you there?
Yes, my honorable
Over
Mazi
to you.
Sonia Barawande.
Over to you with your program, please. Continue from here.
It's just that I was running out for something. Okay. A very good afternoon to everybody.
You will need to start from item number 4 because we have covered item 1, 2, 3. Oh, sorry.
Yes.
Sorry. We have covered item 1 and item 3. So you would pick item 2, then 4 going down. Item 2, then 4 going down. As item 2 is the opening prayers. So
Yes.
Thank you.
All right. Opening prayer by our Deputy African Rep, Mazi Oba. I'll then hand it over to him. Mazi Oba, you can unmute yourself. You can unmute yourself, Mazi Oba, then so we can get things get things going. Yes. Okay. Just hold on. Oh, I see him. Okay. All right, you can use my phone. Come. Okay. All right, you just arrived at my place now. While you're turning on your, you can quickly, because we're waiting for you. Okay, fine.
I'm here now. We start with the opening prayer. Father in heaven, Almighty Elohim, Chukwukikabiama, we give you thanks. We appreciate all that you've been doing for us in the open and in secret places. We thank you because you have given us an opportunity to gather here to raise our voices on that will and desire and expectation that Biafra be restored. We lift up the men on ground. We surround them with angels, ability to multiply, thousand and abilities to discharge their duties effectively. We ask for grace over their lives. We lift up Onyendu to you that is time. We are tired of waiting and we need. We are tired of waiting for our Prime Minister. We want him out. And from today, what we speak today and what we do will bring an increase to the successes and achievements and the strategies and the diplomacies that we are taking to different parts of the world for the restoration of Biafra. Every man and woman planning any wickedness over our elected ministers, reps anywhere all over the world, to cause them to fail or to flutter in any of the activities, we break those strategies, we break those plans in your great name. Thank you because we are gathered. We ask that this meeting be a success. Raise the awareness, we raise more funds. We bring back those that have left unknowingly. We forgive them and we welcome them back in your mighty name.
Thank you very much, Honorable Oba. Thank you very much. I then hand it back over to you, Honorable Aparo. Should be item number 3, ushering in our APM. All right. Okay. All right. Thank you very much, Honorable Sonia Barawa, and a very big welcome to all the Africa admins present. But before I go on, I want to say a very big welcome to our APM, honorable cabinet members present, our African admin, and viewers all over the world, and the lovers of freedom. I just want to quickly introduce our African countries under our BRGIE, Biafra Republic Government in Exile, and all right. Thank you very much, Honorable. All right. We have been able to cover a lot of space in Africa, and I'm going to start by mentioning the country and also the admins that are responsible for our government. I'm going to start from Angola. We have Honorable Nnamdi Anosike, the one in charge in Angola. I'd like you to make sure that you do the needful according to how the time goes. Honorable Bethel Azubike is the one holding firmly in Liberia. Honorable Obuneme, you Gabon admin. I want you to go to our website and get his number, and then you can get the contact so that you can part of what we are doing. Honorable Ike Chukwu in Libya, COA Solution, Lagos admin. Honorable Njinji is for Mali. Honorable Chukwemeka is for Morocco. Honorable, we have about 3 admins. Honorable Aquarawa Eti, Honorable Sani, and Honorable David. Then Honorable David is the one responsible for Zambia. Honorable Uloma for Gambia. Honorable Spido for Nigeria Republic. Honorable Oluchukwu for Algeria. Honorable Chidera Ako. Honorable Oji. Honorable James and Mazi Oba for. These are those that are 100% with us. Those that are not mentioned have actually not shown. So we are asking those in those countries to reach out and call so that we can continue chain already laid out for us. So those are the admins. I've been able to touch them, and they are doing extremely well. And I love that everybody in these countries to please go call your admins and make sure that. Thank you very much, my honorable. Thank you. Okay, I'll do that. So that will be also, maybe I'll be closer. I start. Okay. Very much for that. Thank you very much. So where did you stop hearing me? No worries. No worries. I will do that just now. So now can you hear me? I think I have to just keep it steady. All right. Sorry about that, viewers all over the world and lovers of freedom. I will start quickly and I'll rush it over. Honorable Nnamdi Anosike for Angola. Honorable Bethel Azubike for Liberia. Honorable Obuneme Gabon. He's the new admin of Gabon. And please reach forward to Honorable Obuneme so that you can be able to get yourself acquainted with what you are doing. Honorable Ikechuk for Libya. COS Solution for Lagos. Honorable Njinji for Mali. Honorable Chukwemeka Don Bosco for Morocco. Honorable David for Mozambique. Honorable Uloma for Gambia. She's doing extremely well in Gambia. I think she's also present right now. Honorable Spido for Nigeria Republic. Honorable Oluchukwu for Algeria. Honorable Chidera Ako for Senegal. Honorable Oji for Togo, doing extremely well in Togo. Mazi James and Mazi Samuel Oba for South Africa. And last but not the least, Mazi David for Cape and I have one team you just mentioned. I forgot. So those are the ones for Cape. So thank you very much, my honorable. I hope you heard me loud and clear this time. And thank you. So we move over to the next on the list, and that will be number 6. All right. Thank you very much once again, my honorables and admins. I just want to say thank you very much for being there again. It is another day for Africa, and indeed the first ever town hall meeting that we are having in Africa. And I want to use this opportunity to welcome our APM, our acting Prime Minister, Honorable Nkere, doing a great job. You know, he who the cap fits is the one that's wearing it. And we as the cabinet member in the Africa and also the entire Biafra have put you in a position to stand in the stead of our Prime Minister. You're highly welcome, sir. May your days continue to be glorious as you handle the affairs of our nation. I also want to welcome honorable members of the cabinet, those present. I just want to say a very big welcome to Africa one more time. Yes, in the past we had issues, you know, we had things like PM visit and all that. So now is the first time that we're having Africa Town Hall meeting and the collective effort. And I also want to welcome all the admins of Africa, whom I just mentioned their names. And I just want to say that they should keep up the good work. We're already there, and I say a very big welcome. And also welcome Biafrans all over the world, and those lovers of freedom, those that have come out today to be able to join us in what we're doing. I say a very big welcome to all of you. I appreciate all who made it possible today, you know, to be in this first ever town hall meeting. You're very welcome. Our freedom is like the air we breathe. That is the reason why we're here. Every one of us must endeavor to continue the good. We don't have any other place to go, but rather we have to continue to support everything that we are doing from our hearts. That is the reason why we are here. I do not want to say much, and I do not want to go, you know, because of time strain. We have a lot of things, you know. Let us all do everything, anything possible to make sure that Biafra comes. Our children are waiting, our generation is waiting. So thank you very much, and a very big welcome from myself. And thank you. Yes.
It's me, Minister.
We don't give another location. Let us continue. Item number 6, Mazi.
Yes, thank you, African Rep. My greetings also to the acting Prime Minister and all the ministers present. Greetings also to all media present, admins, reps present, and their deputies. You're all welcome to the first ever African Town Hall meeting. We are hosting our acting and able African acting Prime Minister. So we're moving straight without delay into the item of 7. We are going to call on Bethel for the breaking of the kola nut. After that, other African countries will follow. Thank you. I hand over the mic to you, Minister.
Ụmụ Biafra kwenu. Yeah. No one coming. For those that doesn't hear English, for those that doesn't hear Igbo, what we are holding in our hand is kola. We are about to pray. We are about to communicate to heaven. We are about to communicate to Chukwu Okike Abiyama, the creator of the whole universe. He's the one that created this kola. So I want you to be in the spirit as we link to my brothers and sisters all over the world. Eze Chukwu Okike Abiyama. Eze Chukwu Okike Abiyama. Eze Chukwu Okike Abiyama. Dịka na-ekene onweghị onye ọzọ. Ana m ekene gị Chukwu Okike. Eji m ọjị n'aka. Anyị bịara ka anyị nabata our acting Prime Minister na Africa. Ma gbaa ya ume, ma nye ya ike, ma nye ya amamihe ọ ga-eji wee na-arụ ọrụ. Mana before mbido ịkpọku eluigwe, eji m oge awa na-ekene Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, onye nke Chukwu Okike Abịama ji wee mepe anyị anya, wee mee anyị fụ ụzọ, wee mee anyị malụ eziokwu, anyị mara ihe bụ eziokwu, mara ihe bụ asị, wee mee anyị wee amasị ugwu narị akpa otu ọsọ gọnwa anyị ji ezigbo iche onye ọzọ. Onye nke hapụrụ ego niile, dọla niile, euro niile I'm here. Mgba niile nke ndị iro na-agba ịfụ na ụmụ Chineke. Ọ maka ụmụ Chineke
He's back.
Georgia n'aka onye kerie anyị ka na-ekene gị n'isi olu oke onye nke iji wee kpọlite anyị n'ụla anyị na-ekene okike n'isi olu gị nwoke ekene gị n'isi maazị ọ na-ekpa ọgaranya na-agbalụ ogbenye bọị ọjọọ na-akpọ ya n'ụbọchị nke taa ọgaranya na-agbalụ ogbenye bọị Chukwu okike abịama isi anyị kpọkuo gị na ị ga-anụ na anyị kpọọ gị na nsogbu na ị ga-agbadata eji m ọjị a n'aka na-eche n'iru gị na-asị gị ka ị gata ọjị a anyị ji ọjị a were welcome our acting prime minister in the person of Honorable Ogechukwu Nkere nwa Chineke nwere obi umeala nwa Chineke na-aha ekwusi okwu ike ọha emeki noise onweghị time n'ihi na ọ dị focus ọ ma dị focus Chukwu okike dịka a na-eche ọja n'ihu na-asị ka ị gasoro anyị ka ọjọọ mba ejiga awa na-ekene ma information minister Pastor Vam na onye isi bụ Maazị Akpara Wasoni ana m ekene ụnụ na nnukwu ọrụ ụnụ na-arụ a kọmitmenti ụnụ were tinye iji fụ na ana Biafra efughọ na amamihe Chukwu okike abịama nyere ụnụ n'aka wee na-ayọ Chukwu na amamihe n'elu amamihe ga-abụ n'isi onye ọbụla ejikwa m ọjọọ aka were ekele Chukwu okike abịama n'isi ndị nọ n'ọrụ a ana m asị ụnụ nnọọ ọbụnadụ Adaonowu ana m asị ụnụ dịka anyị nwanne anyị nwoke Ogechukwu Nkere anyị wee na-enye ya ka ọ taa dịka onye ya ndị nọ n'anyanwụ ndị nọ na kpakpando ndị nọ n'ọnwa binienu n'oge akara ka erugo binienu na nsogbu dị n'ebe ụmụ Chineke nọ confusion dị ebe niile ihe ọbụla na-emepụta confusion a ihe ọbụla na-eme ọgba aghara ji wee dị n'etiti ụmụ Biafra n'ụwa niile anyị na-ese ndị mmụọ ozi Chukwu okike abịama ziri ndị nọ attention na-eche ha jee rụọ ọrụ ha kwesịrị ịrụ. Anyị na-ese ndị ha ka ha jee mebisie atụmatụ niile mmerụ ụmụ Biafra ji agba onwe ha mgba, ha mebisie n'ụbọchị nke taa. Ka ha mebisie n'ụbọchị nke taa n'Eke, ka ha mebisie n'Orie, ka ha mebisie n'Afọ, ka ha mebisie na Nkwọ. Chukwu okike abịa ama ekekere ụwa. Anyị na-arịọ ịhụnanya n'etiti ụmụ Biafra. Ebe niile ụmụ Biafra nọ, anyị na-arịọ ịhụnanya n'etiti onye ọbụla. Nwanne fụ nwanne ya, fụ nwanne n'anya. Ọkwa ihe anyị na-arịọ n'onwe ọzọ. Ka anyị gwakwa onwe anyị, onye ịjọfụ onye ike mba Okene asị nwanne m. Fụ onye Enugu anabata ya asị nwanne m. Ịfụnanya ahụ bụ ife anyị na-arịọ gị n'ụbọchị nke taa. Ịfụnanya one of the command Chukwu okike abịa manyere anyị. Nyawa ka anyị na-arịọ gị ka o chigata n'ebe ụmụ Biafra nọ, ụwa niile bụ ụwa niile sọtụrụ. Mmụọ ahụ na-ebilite abịa eme ka nwanne na-ata nwanne ya n'ụbọchị nke taa. Anọ m n'ike Chukwu okike abịa nyere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu wee na-adọta ike ebe ahụ wee na-asị ka udo dịrị n'ebe ụmụ Biafra nọ n'ụwa niile. Udo n'elu udo, udo n'elu udo. Kedu Chukwu okike abịa ama n'ebe niile ụwa sọtụrụ, n'ebe niile ụmụ Biafra nọ, ka anyị fụ onwe anyị n'anya. Mmụọ a merụ anyị ji atakasị onwe anyị, anyị eke ga-agbụ ụbọchị nke taa. Anyị na-ese ndị mmụọ ozi ka ha jee zapụ onye iro n'etiti anyị. Nwanne fụ nwanne ya, ọfụ nwanne ya n'anya. Chukwu okike abịa ama ekekere ụwa odogwu akata aka. Eji m ọjị a n'aka were anabata obi nwoke Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Ebe ọbụla ọ nọ, ike n'elu ike, amamihe n'elu amamihe, nchekwa n'elu nchekwa. Ọ bụla dị olugo nwoke Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nọ n'ụlọ nga, ibe ya ọkụ dịka uwe. Ekwela ka izu ndị iro mezuo na ndụ ya. N'oge na-adịghị anya, ọ ga-apụta ga-arụta ọfụ ọrụ Chukwu okike abịa manyere ya. Ejikwa m obi awa ụmụ gị were ndụ ha wee chụọ àjà wee si nọ n'ime ọhịa ka mma ka ana Biafra wee dị n'udo. Mana ọ bụ ihe mwute, ụfọdụ aghọtaghị. Ụfọdụ gọọmenti Naijiria disigburu ha, ha wee na-eme anyị akaja dị iche iche, ha aghọtaghị. Chukwu okike abịa ama anyị na-ayọ gị ka ị bịa wutere anyị udo n'ebe ụmụ gị nọ, ọkacha ndị niile nọ n'ọrụ na kabinet. Amamihe, nchekwa, udo n'elu udo. Ọbụnadị ụmụ nwanne anyị ndị aghọrịrị, uto na ọṅụrị ka aghọrịrị ha, mere ha ji wee sị na ha ya akwụba ndị amị anyị agụụ. Ọ bụ ike ọṅụrị ka aghọrịrị ha, ha wee soro ndị ilo wee na-arụ ọrụ na-adịghị mma. Chukwu okike abịa ama, Chukwu okike abịa ama ekekere ụwa odogwu akata aka isi ike ndụ aṅụrụ aṅụrụ ndụ. Anyị na-esi ndị mmụọ ozi ha jee gbatụsịa ihe niile ndị iro setị iji wee mee ka anyị na-eme onwe anyị aka. Chukwu abịa ama nyere anyị aka. Ekwela ka anyị dịka onye ndị nọkwara anyị n'oge na-adịghị anya. Ụwa niile ga-esi anyị wee ṅụrị ọṅụ. Chukwu okike, dịka anyị na-ata ọjị a, anyị atata ndụ na ahụike, anyị atata ihe akụ akụ na ihe enwe enwe. anyị ga-atata ngọzi n'elu ngọzi, anyị ga-atata nchekwa n'elu nchekwa. Ndị si na anyị adị ya adị, ndị si na anyị adị ga-eji anyị zere mmiri, ọ bịara igbu anyị ga-egbu onwe ya, ọ bụghị ajọ ọgwụ. Otu anyị kwuru ya, otu a ka ọ ya dị n'Eke, otu a ka ọ ya dị n'Orie, otu a ka ọ ya dị n'Afọ, otu a ka ọ ya dị na Nkwọ. Chebe ụmụ akwụkwọ anyị tupu okike. Anyị na-ayọ gị ka ha nwee ịhụnanya n'etiti ha, ka ha fụ onwe ha n'anya. Mmụọ ntisa, anyị na-adịta ọnụ gị ka ị nachighi ebe isi. Ebe ọ bụla esi were ọbụ mmụọ ntisa n'etiti our life defense, Biafra Regulation Army, Biafra Defense Force, Biafra Marine Fighters, ha niile, mmụọ ọbụla esendịrị ka ọ bịa tisasị ihe anyị na-eme, anyị na-ese ndị ebe a na-ekwu na ha agaghị anwụ ire n'ebe anyị nọ. Iji anyị ga-abịa ije ose ọjọọ, anyị agaghị eji ije ifere. Ekekere ụwa, imerie mgbe mbụ, ị ga-emekwa ya ọzọ. Ka aha gị nyere ekele dịka anyị na-anabata acting prime minister Maazị Ogechukwu Nkere na mba Afrịka. Ọ ga-enwe amamihe n'elu amamihe, n'elu nkwu nke a na-akpọ wisdom, knowledge ga-abụ his portion. Otu anyị kwuru ya, otu a ka ọ ya adị n'Eke, n'Orie, na Afọ, na Nkwọ. Ise ise ise
Say,
Thank you so much, Honorable Bethel from Liberia. So you will do the needful with the kola nut by telling everyone present in the town hall what you are using to break the kola nut. And after that, Honorable Nnamdi Anosike of Angola will follow next. Thank you.
Biafra kwenu.
yeah,
Biafra kwenu.
Yeah.
Biafra kwezuonu.
Yo.
Mana mgbe mbụ, mgbe enu bụ anọsa, n'otu a ka ndị nna nna anyị anọcha n'obi ha uti ụmụ nwanne ha. Okwu ọnụ ha bụ ofu obi, ya na ito Chukwu Okike abịa. O nwere ihe merụ ndị Igbo ji wee gbasa n'ụwa niile. Ọ dị ite ịfụnanya dị na their DNA. The love that is in their DNA. That is why we Biafra are all over the world. We, the Liberia Biafra Republic government in exile, we are using 100 Gemma to thank our acting prime minister and for more power and wisdom. God will do well. I need 100 Gemma will award you.
Thank you so much, Honorable Bethel. I call on Honorable Nnamdi Anosike. We should do this brisk and short for others because there are other activities that needs to be covered. Thank you. Then afterwards, Honorable Obumwe from Gabon will follow suit. Thank you. Is Honorable Nnamdi Anosike there? If you're not there, the admin of Gabon. Honorable Ikechukwu of Libya. Are you there? Please indicate, and the mic.
Please, these admins must raise their hands so that they can be unmuted. So that all right, while we're waiting for them, somebody here from Mazi, the first one of our he's giving 1,000 for the coming of our APM. Was 1,000.
Honorable Ikechukwu Libya, are you here? Please indicate. Honorable Chukwuemeka John Bosco of Morocco, please indicate.
Please see. I see Galaxy. I don't know who that. Galaxy A12. I don't know who that is. And after we ask for the reason of names.
Okay.
So you must unmute yourself before the video.
All right. I've seen the Gabon admin. Gabon admin, you can take over the mic.
Ndewo n'ụmụ Chineke.
Ndewo, Mazi.
Ọ dị ka ọmụwa bụ Galaxy A12. Ama m ọmụwa ka onye Gabon ka a na-achọ ka ogbuo kịta.
Go ahead.
Okay.
May yourself introduce.
Mụwa bụ Maazị David. Esi m obodo Cape Verde wee na-akpọ abụ m admin. Our Minister of Information, Maazị Sone Akparawa, bụ onye isi anyị. Ndewonu. Ihe a na-ekwu okwu ya wụ okwu ọjị. A sị okenye kwachi ike ndị mmụọ na ntị. Na-atụfughị oge anyị ji from Cape Liaison office anyị ji 100 ejemma wee na-eweregodi ọjị wee na-enye our APM na-asị ya ndewo. Ọ dị m ka ihe a nọ n'ime ya kịta ọkwa ihe a nọ n'ime ya because afọ m na-agọla ọjị na-ewezi ọjị ọkwa ihe a nọ n'ime ya nna m ukwu.
Gawa n'iru.
Ya ndewo na-atụfughị oge n'igbu ya nkenke dịka m si wee kwu anyị nwa bụ ndị Cape Liaison office ji 100 ejemma wee na-asị ewere ofe ọjị na-asị awa APM ndewo n'ụmụ Chineke.
Ndewo. Thank you so much, Honorable David. Please, other admins, I saw that Gabon did raise his hand. Are you there with us, or you're kicked out? Abum? Okay, I'll move over to the next. Honorable.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, good, fantastic.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, everybody from here.
You're welcome.
Yeah. So I was kicking out by the network, so I didn't know where we stopped. I think it's about taking of the kola nut. Is that right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. First of all, I want to introduce myself. My name is Obunemi Bokwe. The Gabon, new elected Gabon or new appointed Gabon admin. As you know, the former admin have channeled his energy to that Madam individual. That's what I called her, because she cannot make a statement without calling people individual. So I decided to call her Madam Individual. So when I see things going wrong, I decided to wake up to see how we can maintain the government of the BRGIE. So Gabon, as it stands now, we are not many. Many of them are still hanging around and they don't want to participate in anything because they are waiting maybe until the prime minister comes out. But I was trying to make an effort, trying to convince them. But most of them are giving me some reasoning that the situation in Gabon, you know, this is the first time the military are taking over. So actually, the situation in Gabon is not favorable. So I can equally understand them, but that will not make them not to come out, because I told them whatever it may be, no any amount is too much or too small. Anything they have, they can equally put it into so that we can participate in liberating our men. I mean, our country. So I don't want to go further. Here in Gabon, we are not many. So Gabon is taking a cola with 40 Ejema, and we also welcoming our able APM with 40 Ejema. So that makes it 80 Ejema. Thank you.
All right. Thank you so much. Thank you, Honorable. We go over to Honorable Njinji Mali. Please indicate, raise your hand. Please, can we do this very fast in breaking up the cola, in taking up the cola nut? And anyone who is present as well, you can also indicate by raising up your hand, and the mic will be given to you. This is a collective thing. We are here in Africa, welcoming our acting Prime Minister in this town hall meeting. So it's a fantastic opportunity to take the cola nut, use the opportunity to do what is right by funding what we are doing, and we are all happy at the end of the day. All right. John Bosco, are you here? Honorable Chukwemeka Morocco, I'm going to call your name. COA Solution Lagos, are you here? Honorable Atim, are you here? Please indicate quickly so that we can. Yeah. Honorable Oluchukwu, Algeria, I've mentioned that. Honorable Chidera, Senegal. Honorable Oji, Togo. All right. Okay, while we're waiting for them to prepare, I would use the opportunity to make progress with the item on the agenda. And one of them is the special achievements, the achievement that our acting Prime Minister, Mazi Nkere, it is good to bring to light for everyone present here around the world to understand his phenomenal achievement that he has done for the Biafran Republic government in exile. One of the significant things, and many of them, I will just mention a few, the acting PM is an essential funder. The love he has for what we do is phenomenal. He's been successfully mobilized resources to support the key activities driving the Biafran cause, ensuring sustainable progress. The acting Prime Minister, Nkere, has funneled more success, laid strategic groundwork on historic milestone, ensuring the Biafra Declaration on December 12, 2024 in Lati. This happened with resounding success, while the enemy wanted to do some very funny things. The acting Prime Minister, Nkere, has continued on the strategic alliances, fostering critical relationships with international influential Washington lobbyists, Moran Global Strategist, the organization amplifying global awareness and support for Biafra. Another great thing he's done is that the acting Prime Minister, Nkere, has championed democratic values, one of the principles our PM also is known for, by upholding respect for democratic principles, enforcing Biafran Charter of Helsinki 2023, reinforcing the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa's leadership and fostering unity. The acting PM, Nkere, has continued to present Biafra globally. He positioned Biafra at the President Trump 47th presidential inauguration of February 2025 at Washington, USA, ensuring that Biafra has the opportunity to present our 12 December 2025 declaration to the Capitol here. And there is quite a lot that we can mention, and yet more that we know will happen in the course of time. Thank you, our acting Prime Minister. We are really proud that you took up this mantle and steering up the Biafran Republic government in exile on the right charter, the right course to achieving our declaration, which we did on the 12th of December 2025. I also want to thank those that have been around you, been with you, supporting all the good work that you're doing. I also want to use the opportunity to thank all the reps that have stood up in these trying times. And this is just a good thing that when the PM is out very soon, he will be proud that one of the principles which has also followed me is if you are not tested, you cannot be trusted. The PM has indeed shown the people around him are people to trust. Thank you again, our acting Prime Minister, for visiting us. It is a pleasure and honor to give this summary of achievement. Thank you. I would like to use the opportunity to also go back on the taking of kola nut from other African reps and admins that are present. Please raise your hands if you haven't taken your kola nut. And if you are also here as well and you are interested, please raise your hand. You go to the React button on your phone or computer and raise your hands, and we will identify you quickly. Yes, I see Mazi Onyekwelu, Papa Biafra. You can have the mic.
Hello,
Biafrans in Africa. Biafrans. Yeah, thank you so much. Go ahead.
Hello, Biafrans.
Yeah, well, you're welcome. Go ahead. You have the mic.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. Good afternoon, good evening from my end. I'm speaking from South Africa. Papa Biafra, Mazi Onyekwelu, Africa, Biafra or die. So let me use the opportunity to thank my fireman, Minister Information, Mazi Abalawa. I thank you, my minister. You are one in a million. You and your deputy, Pastor Van Van Van. You are the Ephraim of our time. If not two of you, two of you are 1 in a million, because two of you are Nkere, Churigwe, Enyi also. In the time of problem, two of you stood and fight these evil people that came to hijack or destroy what Chukwuka Abiyama have put in place. I have a special thanks to two of you and our acting PM, the man who keeps silent why what he's doing in his heart. So I thank you, all of you. I thank my African rep, my admin, Mas James. I thank all Biafrans worldwide who have come out in this very present time. I thank all our men on ground who did not shake, because the time this thing started happening, I said, what is happening again? I said, what is happening again? They have come again. That's what they did to Wazirike. They came to do it on Nanikano, but the same you guys stood up and fought against all those 5,000 irats media they created. Today, they've come again. I thank you people. I thank you people sincerely from my heart. I love you people. Pastor Bam Bam, Sania Barawa, my able Prime Minister, the action man. Please, none of us waste our time. I will break my cola notes for my APM with the sum of 1,000 rands. Now, they won't carry go. We move.
Thank you, Papa Biafra. Thank you for the donation and of the cola note. Thank you. One thing you should also remember is that the prayers that are being prayed by the ministers are not going in vain. One of such prayers are, let the counsel of Ahithophel, let the counsel of the wisdom of those people planning wickedly against what we do, let it come to foolishness. They will continue to be foolish, and that's why they will always be, there will be fallout, there will be people exposed. These are people who are not going to be there to destroy what we are doing. So there will be people planning, but it will fail. It will fail. Continue to fail. Now, any other person? I think yes. Who is that? Is A03 Galaxy A03. I hear that it's Mazin Jinjin of Mali. You can have the mic. You can have the mic, Mazin. Mazin Jinjin, you can take the mic. I've just unmute. All right.
Hello. Yeah, I'm hearing. Yeah, welcome everybody. Yeah. First of all, my name is Mazi Okechukwu Njinji, Mali admin. Yeah. No, since the Katakata has started, we the people that they call for this mission, we never divert. Even here in Mali, my people, many of them have left me. They said that we should join Ngozi Orabueze, the moving train and so on. I tell them, say no, because my mind never direct me for Ngozi Orabueze's side. Meanwhile, me and Ngozi Orabueze, we are together in Owerri State platform. By then, there is a day that our people make, that is Biafran Liberation Army, they try to test their mic. Exactly that day, we celebrate it. As we keep on celebrating it, Madam Shimosbao come out and remove me that day. Since that day, I make a decision, say that this woman is not, it's not a Biafra, it's not looking for Biafra. Since then, I start watching the woman closely. Then finally, I find out that she's not looking for Biafra. So I still stand where I stand. Yeah, so I greet everybody, everybody that is still stand still, maintain their role. Nevertheless, many of our friends, some of them have left the platform. Some of my friends that we started this thing together, especially some African admins, some of them have left, but that doesn't mean we will continue until we reach our destination. Yeah, since as we are doing this thing, some of my people here, they are no more with me, but I stand my ground. So I'm taking the cola nut with 25,000 CFA. Then I'm welcoming our APM at the same time with 25,000 CFA. All be 50,000 CFA. That is what I have for Biafran. So I thank everybody. Yeah, I greet everybody. Yeah.
Thank you,
sir.
Honorable Mazi. Thank you so much. I will use the opportunity also to speak to every of the African reps present that you should not be moved by the numbers that you have. Do not be moved. Just know that as you have stood on where
I'm talking.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Hold on. I hear you. I am just, from what you have said, I am now communicating to every other person. I'm not objecting what you're saying. I'm saying that for encouragement, you need to be strong. Don't worry. The words are going out. The informations are going out rightly. They will hear. They hear and they watch. They will come. So do not be moved. Just continue with what you're doing and the effort that you're putting, which is admirable. And what we know is that Biafra is come. Thank you. I will take the mic option, Lagos admin. Are you here? Please indicate. I also want Angola, Anosike. If you're here, please do indicate. I want Honorable David, Mozambique. Please raise your hand. All reps, please raise your hands and indicate that you are present so that we can move forward. We have a lot of rest. Also, we need the presence of Niger Republic admin. We need Algeria admin to also indicate, and any other person interested, please raise your hand, indicate, and take the folder now.
Honorable, there's an update from South Africa here.
Which is quite important as we.
All right, Mazi Obieze from South Africa gave us 200 rands. So from South Africa, more updates are will be coming in.
Thank you, African rep. Thank you, African rep. If anyone also has
The deputy, I think we lost the deputy. His network has been bad. We lost the deputy. Please, African rep, can you continue if he's not there?
All right, I think he's far away from the network. He's there in the other side of the house. Yes, we call upon the admins of Africa to raise their hands and give us the updates from their various countries. But if you are here in the Zoom or if you're out there, you can also join us. We are here for funding of our men on ground, and this is why we're doing this. So whatever you are doing here, let it be brief and more agent to be precise. So raise your hands and give us updates. All right, from my side here, Mazi James and my family, I am giving us also $50 for I and my family. I and my kids are joining us to say welcome to our our APM to our continent. Thank you very much for Mazi James's 50 Ejema.
Well, thank you.
Thank you, African Rep. They say when your leader...
Mazi, you can unmute yourself.
Yeah, I am unmuted. So all right, thank you. So I am following my leader, my African Rep, by welcoming the acting Prime Minister with 300 rands to our town hall visit. You're welcome, acting Prime Minister. Any other person present, please raise your indicate so that we can unmute you.
Mazi is not muted. I can hear him. He's talking. Mazi James, Mazi is talking. Go ahead, Mazi.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Deputy Minister of Information. So please indicate.
We have a hand that is up.
Let's carry on with this. We're making progress. Okay, we have one. All right. You have the mic.
Yeah. Can you also try and do something to your network? Because your network is not perfect.
Eze, you have the mic.
Yeah, thank you so much. Am I audible?
Yes, go ahead. You are audible.
Yeah, I appreciate everybody. My honorable APM, welcome. Our Minister of Information and his deputy and our African rep. I greet everybody. I'm representing my country here, Equatorial Guinea. And on behalf of my family, we are giving 50,000 AJ. And the payment will be made through our state secretary. And I will try and send the receipt to our African rep. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Equatorial Guinea, for representing. Please, if you've made your submission, lower your hand so that we can have visibility on those who are eager and willing to be part of this great event. Let me see. We have quite a number of people in attendance. I want you all to also participate, whether you are a rep or a deputy, but you love what we are doing. You love that we are here to restore Biafra, and whatever that you are doing will be of great help, great support to what we are trying to achieve here in this town hall. So the mic is open to anyone willing to be part of this. Please indicate by raising up your hands. All right. I think we have acting PM. Sorry, please. African rep. African rep, please, are you here? I want to hand the mic over to you to do us the honor to welcome our acting Prime Minister. Then after his speech, we'll continue with the fundraising. I hand over the mic to you, African rep.
All right, thank you very much, Mazi, Deputy Africa Admin. Thank you very much, Mazi. Our APM, I've been longing to even talk to you because I just did watch you. You're welcome very much, sir, to Africa for the first time. You are welcome. Can you hear me?
We can hear you. We can hear you.
All right, a big welcome, our APM, Honorable Nkere. You're welcome, sir. I don't know, because I can't see him from my side here. Mazi, can you spotlight our APM, please? Because we can't see him. I can't see him from my side.
APM is already spotlighted.
Okay. All right. You're welcome, sir. A very welcome to Africa. Our APM Mazi Nkere. You're welcome, sir. And I just want to use this opportunity to welcome you to the land of Africa, where milk and honey flows, especially from Biafra land. You are highly welcome, sir. And we, Africa, wants to say a big kudos to the work you're doing. As you play the show, everybody can see the outcome of all the work that you're doing alongside your cabinet members. May Okikabiyama continue to grant you the grace as you continue to do the job that you are called for. In the absence of our Prime Minister, you are being the shoulder that we are resting on, and we want to give you that accolade. May your days continue to be long as we continue to strive and work hard to make sure our land is defended. With your good work, connecting with our men on ground, we're happy and we are seeing the good work that you're doing. Thank you very much and welcome to our APM.
Thank you very much. Our protocol observed, but with that, I'm still going to acknowledge our leaders from the past. Our leader, Odumegwu Ojukwu, we appreciate all that he have done. And our leader, Philip Effiong, we appreciate them and all genuine Biafrans that fought the war. I call it a genocidal war that Nigeria terrorist state and her allies, Great Britain and others, waged against Biafra. And we mourn our loved ones that are victims of that. And to date, we are still going through the same war. Because our leader, Philip Effiong, told the Nigerian terrorist state, if they don't treat the Biafran right, the Biafran children will rise again. That is why our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, rise again, doing the needful, still fighting for his people, Biafra, because of the love he has for us. And our Prime Minister rise again, following the footsteps of our hero past and present, still fighting for us. These two great leaders and our past heroes, they did not fight to restore Biafra for their own selfish interest, but rather is the love they have for their nation, Biafra. And we today that are here, the Biafra Republic government in exile, led currently by the acting Prime Minister, on behalf of the Prime Minister, where we are with our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we are here still fighting to make sure that we are totally out of the terrorist country called Nigeria. A lot is going on, but the game have changed. We don't post everything on the media. And the Nigerian terrorist state, they are ashamed to post how they be receiving this water. And that is the fact. We appreciate the brigade cabinet, the rep and admin, the media teams that are making it happen day and night. They always on air, campaigning, educating our people to do the needful and the reason why we need to be completely out of that terrorist state. We appreciate all the admins from Africa at large, the reps from Africa, and my fellow citizens from Africa that are doing what is right. We appreciate everyone, Please, Honorable Minister of Information, you and your deputy, is there anyhow we can have any video to spotlight the look of Biafra? How beautiful, or how, if we can compare Biafra land currently with the Western or with the civilized society? Is there any video we can just show Biafran people?
There is a video I would like to play. That's the one that is handy. Something just happening yesterday. You see the situation our people is
Yeah, we
going
don't
through.
want any video that will be of graphic because of the
No graphic, no graphic, because it's not even going to be for
we
our
just
media.
want to see the vicinity, the environment, how the Biafra land look like.
First and foremost, okay, wait. I want us to see this video, and then from there I will hope we are watching. This is our APM with our.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Wait. This is Joseph Black. Joseph Black, I'm going to remove you from this studio if you don't stop. I think it's better I remove you. If you ask this again, I'll remove you. All right, this is today, yesterday, APM. This is the situation of our people and what is happening.
No problem. No problem. Yeah, Bobala Road. Hessman, Kayana, Zinki, Baza. My hand is well, my hand is well, knows what Bala. Knows what Bala was going to direct you, knows what Bala. The was one of Hebrew passengers, but you more hell. My name is one of Bala. Nkere today, being 7th of March. Nkere my life in Obala. One the Hessman. Stroke Obala. Stroke Obala. All the homotosi, Owerri, Lagos, Onitsha, everybody packed. All of them packed. No motor is coming, no motor is going. Thank you.
Okay.
Can you also play the video of what happened in Ehiamufu and what our mothers?
No, I don't have that video, sir. I think my information minister should have it, but it's not on seat.
Okay, fellow Biafrans, just looking at the environment, and we live in 21st century. We in the Western world, even some part of Africa, you can tell looking at the environment. We Biafrans, we deserve better than that. Our land, Biafra, deserve to be better off than the way it is. Currently in Biafra land, you don't have good hospitals, you don't have good educational system, you don't have good infrastructures, and I believe our fellow citizens from Biafrans that are in this Zoom today, if you ask them to turn their video on, just look at the environment. It's nowhere to compare with the Western civilization as of today. We are smart people, we are educated people, We are hardworking people. We deserve better. We deserve better than the situation we find ourselves today. The illegitimate governor, your time is running out very soon. All the Eastern governors, you all will be finding where to hide, and there will be no hiding place for all of you. Just look at Soludo at Onisha Market yesterday. Look at the environment. Look at the people that they have misled chanting Soludo. Just look at the atmosphere. We deserve better than that. Please, Honorable Deputy of Information, is there any video where you can show, even if it is rural area of Western world, so we can compare the difference? Please, if you don't have that video available now, I'll provide it, or you let me know, or you can go ahead and just show it. Let's compare.
I don't know which video, sir. I don't know which video I will
Right,
show.
you can go through that. I believe before
Okay.
I finish, you'll
Okay,
be able
sir.
to come
Okay,
up
sir.
with something.
Oh.
And apart from, we are suffering from a country without sewage system in this 21st century. We are suffering from a country that is so polluted, bad environment, and to add it worst, the terrorist jihadist country of Nigeria are killing innocent Biafra, using their military to shoot Biafra, using their terrorists, herdsmen, Fulani, with a bubago to rape our children, our women. They rape anything rapeable, both human beings, cows, cattle, animals. Biafra, we deserve better. We deserve to live as a human being. We are part of God's creation. What have we done wrong? Where do we go wrong? Is it because of our kindness? Is it because we did not terrorize the British when we found them in our land? We welcomed them, we hospitaled them, we treated them with kindness, and they took advantage of that. And they turned it to a weakness. Why the Fulani people, they treat the British with terrorism. They scare them. They put fear on them. We are not going to allow them to turn us from who we are to be terrorists. We are not terrorists. We will never be terrorists. That will never be happen. That can never happen. We are good people. We represent our Creator, Chukwu Kikarabian. And what do we need to do to face this mess, this problem that we have find ourselves in? We need to come and unite and fight our one common enemy now that we have realized our mistake. They always come with this system of divide and rule. They always come with this system of installing a saboteur, installing who will rule and hand over our people to our enemy. Just like what is happening in Imo State today. The Nigerian terrorist state installed the Fulani Arab boy, an old fool called Uzadimon. They try through him to Islamize us. They try through him to use him as a tool so that our daughters can get married to the jihadists while they get paid for doing that. All these are game plan of how they can take over our land. And my fellow Imolites, why are you all allowing this to happen? When we are few in number, we can't fight alone. Even if we do, that fight will be so long. But the greater in number is better. So that the fight of 100 days will be a fight, only fight for a short period of time. Soludo, another Fulani Arab boy. Looking at Soludo, I can tell you, I'm not sure that Soludo is a Biafran. Before they installed Soludo, I watched one of his videos years ago, where Soludo is preaching Biafra, Biafra. This fool called Soludo don't even talk about Biafra. When he get into his zoo terrorist power a few years ago, this first thing Soludo want to do is to fight to stop the agitation, to stop the sit at home. Biafrans, why do we allow our enemies to rule over us? Why do we allow them to divide us? We need to unite. For the past week, there has been a battle. It has been serious war going in Biafra land. The Nigerian Gota media will not report where it's happened. They only want to show you what happened at Onisha Market, either yesterday or so. They want to show you what OT is doing in Aba. Their time is running out, and it's time out.
My APM, if you're ready, I can show some videos. Maybe I think I've collected some things.
Kindly, please go ahead and do that.
Okay, let me show you first. There is a video here. This one is going to show 1 minute. This one is going to show Biafra land first, and then another one I will show Western Europe. Let's see something here. Wait 1 minute.
Thank you.
Let's see this. Share. Okay, this is the Western Europe first. Okay, let's see this one. This is an example. Who are these people coming to drag my microphone? Please, APM, please bear with me because we don't have Sonny here. I need to take care of some demons that are here to try.
Okay, why are you doing that? And when you're ready, just call my attention.
No problem.
So, Biafrans, we deserve better. Last week, when I'm in Washington, D.C., I was just looking around the vicinity. I so much admire it. I even talked to my colleagues, Elias. I'm like, Elias, I love this environment. I wish I can just be there all day. What I'm trying to say is that we deserve better. Good is good. Evil is evil. Is it not the same God, Chukwu Okike Abiyama, Jehovah God, that created those in Europe? Is it not the same God that created us? While I'm speaking, let's just...
Yeah, I have to remove the audio so that your audio can be on. Only your audio can be on.
Okay, fellow Biafrans, check this out. Can you tell me that after over 120 years, Biafra land don't have environment like the one that is being shown to us? After 120 years, we don't have sewage system. After 120 years, Area market at Aba, Onisha market still remain one of the most dirtiest market. Biafran people, this bridge right here, is it this kind of bridge you see in Europe, in America? Is it the kind of bridge you see in any Western world? Why are we not thinking? And you have a lot of Biafran citizens in diaspora. When you ask a lot of them, when are they going back? They don't have no clue. Do you know the reason why? They can't come back to a place looking like this. A place without no security. A place where you can't pick up your phone and dial 911. Then the police or the law enforcement will arrive in less than 15 minutes or in less than 2 minutes. In Biafra land, if you call law enforcement for help, they will tell you they don't have transportation to get to you. If they do, they will tell you they don't have gas or fuel to get to you. In some cases, they will ask you to come and get them. Don't we deserve better than this? Soludo, that fool with his empty promises, he speaks how he will turn Biafra land to Dubai, to look like Dubai. It's almost 4 years now. Go and check all the roads that he promises and the ones that he have done with the fake materials, roads that can't even last for a year, roads that are not well constructed. How long will they fool you and me? And all of you at Onisha, hailing Soludo, watching at the video, we can see, we can tell that 99% are not living a good life. Over 50% cannot properly or are not properly taking care of their household. Over 70% can't even pay their children's school fees to the highest level, being graduate from any university. We don't wish Nigeria will happen to us because we are not Nigerians and we will never be Nigeria. All the clergymen in our land have turned Biafran people as a political tools. They use them to campaign for all these governors for their own political gain. They dine and wine with them. I have a heavenly language for all the clergymen in Biafra land that are not part of what we are doing. They are what we call Ekpa. This is a heavenly language that even Mbaka don't even or can explain. These people are all fools. They have used us for years. How many communities have they uplifted? Just like the video that was played earlier at the beginning of this program. In Helsinki, in Lahti, Finland, we have some of them among us. Where one that called himself Apostle Steve was narrating about either his uncle that is victim of the war, of which we all Biafrans are victims, because it affects every of our family member, and we Biafrans are all family. What affects one affects all of us. This man is crying, and he called himself Apostle. Apostle of who? If he is a real apostle, he will kneel down and pray to Chukwu Kikabiyama. The God that created the heaven and earth will reveal to him what is right and what is wrong. Because all these fake people are not worshiping the Chukwu Kikabiyama that we know. We have one of the true worshippers of Chukwu Kikabiyama in the name of Bishop Comfort. She knows the truth, and she stands in the truth. Where is Reverend Ebenezer? With all these titles, people worshiping fake God that don't speak to them, fake God that don't tell them the truth. We have more than 99% of them in Biafra. They are all fake. People that work with the Nigerian terrorist state, that some of them even conduct fake election in their cathedral, deceiving our people, brainwashing our people. How long will they brainwash you? We heard our Mama Biafra 3 days ago in the person of Honorable Adonu. She made it clear. She put her money, her tithe, in Biafra restoration. The highest tithe you can pay today is to save your people, is to save Biafra land, is to fund those that will liberate your land, Those that will liberate from Ehiamufu, to Mbano, to Obibo, to Viore, to Sapele, to Aku, to Wari. That is the highest tax tithe you can pay. Any other tithe you are paying, you are wasting your money in where your money won't save your life. All these tithes you have paid to all these false worshippers of false God for over 120 years in the so-called terrorist country called Nigeria. Have that give you a steady light? Have that served your community? Ehiamufu is bleeding. Eka is bleeding. Have that help us in any way? Have that bring better education? Help us in our school system, hospitals? Have that eliminate the threat from the terrorists in our Biafra land? The answer is no. Bring your tithe to where you will get your freedom. Bring your tithe for your liberation, where you can have a better country, a country that will be beautiful and compete among nations, a country that will be better off than Dubai, than China, than Japan. How long will someone do you 419? How long will someone fool you? And for those of you that said, I can't speak, I can't articulate, how much have you articulated and contribute to the freedom of your people? Some of you that can speak and articulate have not even bring one ejema, 20 ejema to free your own village, your own community, your own people. Every day we see what is going on in social media. We always want to post how the Nigerian terrorist state are killing our people. That is right. We need to let the world know what is going on. But heaven help those that help themselves. We see the crowd of our mother in Ehiamufu. What are they asking? They are asking for the Fulani terrorists to leave their land. Why can't they use the same voice and ask for Biafra and ask for their freedom and tell the world they don't want to be part of Nigeria? Why can't these our mothers, some of them have sons and daughters that are millionaires, billionaires, from the same community, and these our rich citizens from these communities, why are they not participating in the fundraising to fund our liberation? If the liberation will start from Ehiamufu, why can't your citizens of Ehiamufu be part of what we are doing? Why can't you fund your freedom? How many citizens of Ehiamufu are at yesterday fundraising or freeing our people? We need to stop being hypocrites. How many brothers and sisters from Ehiamufu are here today in this wonderful program? How many of you? Our sisters, mothers that are protesting a few days ago, how many of you are sharing this program? heaven help those that help themselves. I believe in action. I don't talk too much. I am who I am. I'm not a good guy. We thank God that the house is coming together. Very soon, Ifegeme, very soon, Soludo, I watch your video. Ahorumge, not from the mirror. In Ebuga, parading our Biafra land, misleading our people. You all think you have won the battle. Story. Biafra land belongs to the Biafran people. As long as you don't campaign, you don't work for Biafran, you are not relevant. Oti, Hope Ozodimma, all the Eastern governors, all of you, Chirina Kambwa, August sit. You all better leave Biafra land, pack your load and go. As long as you are deceiving the Biafran people, you are not working for the Biafran people, you are thought it's all over. Never over my dead body. All of you plan and kidnap our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That's not enough. And pressure Finland to make sure all of you, we try to make sure if our declaration can be stopped. First of all, by calling our Prime Minister to so-called question. How far? The question is going on, right? Can your Nigerian gutter media show how those that are protecting our land deal with all the terrorists, deal with you people this week? You can show it because the water just too much. You only gonna see what we showed you because the Nigerian terrorists will not show you. They are ashamed to do that. Because the world will ask them, who are these people giving you all water? But as long as I live, as long as we Biafran live, our land can never be overrun. And for my fellow citizens,
yes,
come back home if you have been misled. Come fight for your freedom. Let's get a better nation. Let's restore our dignity. Let's restore our glory. Our forefathers, over 130 years ago, are not Nigerian. Why now do you choose to be a Nigerian? What have you profited? Or what have you gained from one Nigeria? Nigeria is a scam. Wake up. Nigeria is not made for us. Not to profit us, not to benefit us. That is why in Biafra land there's no presence of the government. Because they want Biafra land to be undeveloped, uncivilized. They want us to scatter and leave our territory and scatter all over the world. We are coming home. Mahakure Mahekwe. Thank you, fellow Biafrans. I know I don't have a timekeeper today. I think a word is enough for the wise, and we are wise people. We need to defend our land. While our angels are doing their own, we as a people need to provide them a gemma. And for all the articulated and well-articulated people that can speak, that are well-educated, with their grammar. Bring your AJ. Turn your articulated to your AJ ma. We need the AJ so we can liberate our land. Thank you. Please, our land is bleeding. There's a lot going on. We need everyone. We need all those that have been deceived. It's not your fault. We don't blame you. You know what is right. Save your people from the hand of our one common enemy, the Nigerian state, her allies, and the terrorist jihadists, because we can never allow them overrun our land. Look at what is happening in Britain. Used to be Great Britain. Nobody called them Great Britain. Britain is failing, falling every day. Our leader, Mazin Nandikano, made it clear. If they don't let Biafra go, Britain, UK, you will be overrun. It's happening. 17 mayors in UK today. Britain, you will be Islamized, so you can feel it. And it's happening in other parts like France and others. Let my people go. If Biafra is not free, we Biafrans, we assure the rest of the world that that terrorists, jihadists, that the world allow to invade or come after us, we visit all the countries one after another. Thank you all from here. Ndewo.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, our APM. Thank you very much. We didn't want to interrupt you because every word that is coming out of their mouth is exactly how it is. Thank you very much, our APM. Please, our Deputy Information Minister, please can you co-host Maziuba? He was kicked out and then he's in again. All right, while we wait for that, it's time for us to put our hands in our pocket and do the needful. Everybody in the Zoom and those that are watching from other platforms, we have heard from our APM, and the reason why we are doing all this is to make sure our men on ground is, having what they need to be able to defend and to protect our land.
Yeah, Mazuba, you have co-host now. In case you have to open your camera so I'll be able to spotlight you.
All right, thank you, Mazi. All right, so Maziba, I will hand it over to you so we can do the needful.
Thank you, Acting Prime Minister, for the fantastic deliverance speech you gave. It is nothing but the truth. What has been happening, and many people do not understand, is when you look the history of how the Fufunas, the Fulani, were used by the British people, British colony, to sweep the whole of the Sahel. You will need to understand why the little foot soldiers of Britain was able to take over a whole large portion of the Central Africa, some part of North Africa, West Africa, with very few soldiers. One of the things that was guiding and helping them succeed was this Islamization, which they allowed the Fufunas to conquer the whole of Sahel, conquered most part of West Africa. Now, when you look, the indigenes are no more. They do not want them to be part of the political discussion. They do not want them to be part of whatever that nation needs to bring out. What they want was that land. And they took away everything. Go to Morocco, there are no indigenous, maybe 1 or 2%. You go up all the way to the Sahel, to Niger, the indigenous people are no longer. You hear of the Nok Empire. How was the Nok Empire completely eradicated? You will understand how the British and the French uses these men as cattle hearers entering. You heard when the PM was giving his exposure, how these people were infiltrating these places and wiping them out completely.
We are currently witnessing what is happening in the Middle Belt. And all of you are on social media doing and laughing, doing comedy, and it is not your business. If you do not stand now, your community is an example. Stand now and begin to bring your funds and support what we are doing. Have you not understood what happened while our men were dislodging the Fulani cattle headmen? The government of the Zoological Republic of Nigeria refused to identify them as terrorists, but tell them as cattle rearers, headsmen. You should understand the strategy that these people are using. They don't want you to be part of what is happening in that country, but they want your land. So what is the next option? Eliminate you, take over everywhere. But our men refused to allow that to happen. Now is the opportunity for you to save your land, save your home, save Biafra. Bring your funds and support what we are doing. Everybody on this platform, on this meeting now, have important things to do, but this is the most important thing, our land. You must save it. Put your hands in your pocket, take the mic and begin to do what is right. Your governors will not save you. The Nigerian terrorist army will not save you. You must stand and defend your own. The mic is open. Begin to do what is right and what is needful. Thank you, my African rep. My blood don't boil finish.
Our deputy African rep. Yes, we need hands up if you are ready to give your donation. We need you to raise your hands up so that we can unmute you. This is the time that we have to do the needful and get things done. Nobody will save you. Your so-called governors will not save you. It is you that will start to save yourself first by making sure that the men on ground have what they need to do their job. So raise your hands and then you can make your own donation. Thank you very much. Galaxy A03, your hand is up. Can you unmute yourself? Galaxy A03, Mazin Jinji, I think that is you. Can you unmute yourself? Your hand is up. All right, Nkiruka, you can unmute yourself. Nkiruka, you can unmute yourself.
All right. Yeah. I came to throw my support for what we're doing today, that is Sunday. Okay, my APM, I greet you. My Deputy Information Minister, I send my greetings. Okay, I want to start donating yeah, but I belong to Odume, so I have to go and look up how to go and donate my EJ there. So I'll do that this week because I've not donated EJ before and I really want to start. So, but I'll donate 50,000 EJ to support this one, support this event today. So I have to go and look for the contact where I'll have to put in the money. So that's my support for today. Thank you.
Wow, that's awesome.
Where do I find this? Okay, don't worry. I'll contact Information Minister. He will direct me.
All right, thank you very much. May your pocket never grow dry.
Amen.
And believe that God will make it to do mighty things as we continue. Thank you very much. Pastor Linus, you can unmute yourself. And please, after speaking, please bring down your hand so that others can come up. Pastor Linus, you can unmute yourself. Pastor Linus, unmute yourself and give us your donation, please. If you want
Am I audible? Are you hearing me? Hello?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay. I greet our able APM, Pastor Van Van Van, and the rest of the crew for what you people have been doing. I have been in this struggle for quite some time now. My own is that I believe that prayer works more than anything. I've been fasting and praying concerning this journey. I've been even giving prophecies and delivering some messages that even at the time I was told that I am on the ladder of EFCC. That was one of the reasons why I left Lagos and I'm now in the east, in Port Harcourt to be precise. But I cannot stop until I see the freedom of my people. I don't look at what other pastors or ministers of God are doing, because I know that 90% of us are not after our people. They are after what they will get. But I don't want to speak much. I know that God, the Almighty God, the Chukwu we are worshiping, is with us. We have been having revelations concerning this journey, and even till where we are today, and even up till now, what the devil and the agents of the Hausa Fulanis in our midst are doing. But God has been defeating them all the while. But I thank all of you for what you have been doing, and I pray that God will continue to strengthen you. Chukwu Okike Abiama will continue to be with you and grant us success in everything till we restore our land fully. The declaration gave me a lot of joy, because I know that from there we are heading home and everything will come to an end very soon. As God has promised me, I have keep telling me that in the shorter period of time, we will take over our land. Thank you all for your efforts. I thank all Biafrans who are participating in this freedom fighter. And I know that with God on our side, we will continue to overcome the Hausa Fulani and the British that is supporting them. But I promise them that they are going to fall, because God showed me the fall of Britain and the fall of the Hausa Fulani in Nigeria. And I know it must come to pass. Nothing will stop it. In the mighty name of Jesus Christ. My brothers, I wish to let you know I don't have much because of the things happening around me, but I would donate a very little thing that I have on me, and that is 5,000 a year. I am from Odumegu State. I'm from Nnewi County. So they will receive my message and they will send it down. So I beg you, continue. We are almost at the end. That's what God told me. He said, we are almost at the end. And I am begging my APM, don't lose hope. Don't look at these people we are calling upon. We are looking at who we call pastors. 90% of them doesn't know God. But look unto the Almighty God, who has given you the mandate, and He's going to fulfill it. Our APM is going to come out very soon. Our leader, Nande Kanu, is going to come. Our PM is going to come out soon. And then Nande Kanu, our able leader, is going to be out from the hand of the jungle, the zoo. So I beg God to fulfill everything I say concerning their lives and bring them to witness their efforts and what they have done. It is well in Jesus' name. So please, 5,000 again is what I can do for now. In subsequent time, whatever I have, I can still put in. It is well in Jesus' name. Thank you all. Thank you for efforts. May God continue to strengthen us in the mighty name of Jesus Christ. Amen.
Thank you, Pastor Negoli, sir. Thank you very much for the prayers, and thank you for the AJ that you gave us. May the good Lord continue. Thank you. All right, I call on the next person. Gambia admin. Wada Olo, can you please unmute yourself? Wada Olo, unmute yourself. Honorable Olo, unmute yourself. Gambia admin.
Hello, good evening, my people. Good evening, my people. Can you people hear me?
Loud and clear.
Please let me start to apologize. Please, I haven't been this late before. It's my first time, but something happened. It's a very terrible thing happens to me. Satan don't want me to come to this meeting, but I tell Satan, you are too late. I will come. So I start from apologizing. People should forgive me. I really come late. Even the caller we didn't pick. I'm sorry. I greet my APM for the good work and good stand they have been doing for all this while. I greet my, especially, Information Minister. I throw my cap for you for keeping this Biafra like this, for all the whole thing people are doing, because had it been the way you couldn't follow this system of this wicked woman, maybe most of us could have fallen to her. But I thank Information Minister who pick up, start to try to look very, very well what is happening. Is it true that this woman is coming or not? Start from that time alarming to our people, shouting. But our people have turned to another different thing. This is not the Igbo my mother told me. This is not the Igbo I know before. I think this one is a different Igbo. Sabo too much this time around. But in anything, I thank God. I don't know who our Mama Biafra have come out and tell the whole world how the truth is. So it lets for the deaf ear. It lets for the people who want to hear. The sabos, the people who is laughing at us. I remember when this problem started, the type of abuse our Gambia people here abused me, abused my rep, abused us as if we stole anybody's money. I remember. But I thank God. God have come and vindicate all of us in this struggle. I thank everybody. And I'm giving my apology again to my African rep. I'm sorry for coming late. Please, I greet my sister, Honorable Joy. I greet my prof. I greet everybody. I cannot be mentioning their name. Please, I'm sorry. Yeah, all this while I'm not feeling fine. So, in anything, we still pick cola with 10,000 AJ, being Gambia people. Our name must surely come out. Nothing will make our name not to come out. Whatever the people like, let them do. Gambia name must surely come out. That is the promise I'm giving my people. So we take the 10,000 AJP cola. Then I call upon the names of my people that we are still trying all we could. I know we are not much. The evil people have come and take away my people. Up till now, I'm calling my people, and they are still gossiping against me. But nevertheless, God Almighty will show why He's a God. I start for calling the names because He saw giving us $1,000 here in Gambia. Amos giving $500. Onyema Williams giving $600. Iwanda Olo giving $900. All the money, all the total is coming out at 58 point something AJ. So I told African rep about it. So my people, pardon us. The money is too small. The money is too little. As for me, it's too little. It's too small. I'm ashamed to mention this money. But God knows the heart of everybody. I thank God, everybody. I thank everybody. I thank God Almighty. I thank everyone, even the people here in Gambia that give this money. But I'm still giving warning to these Gambia people, these Igbo people in Gambia. They have seen the truth now. If a whole Mama Biafra, which is 70-something, have come out and speak the truth, these Gambia people, which truth again you people want to hear again? I know most of you don't want to be paying this money. These Gambia Igbo people here, I told you people last time, Igbo people, there are more than 1 million plus here in Gambia, but only few people are doing this, the needful. But the few people, this group of Nana have come and take them away. So in anything, I'm calling Gambia people, the truth one, please dial the number +220-330-2269. That is the Gambia number. Please call this number and join the group, join the truthful people. If you like PM, if you like Mazin Namdekano, I like him. You don't like Mazin Namdekano, contribute this money. That is the way you like Mazin Namdekano. Look at what is happening in Yamufu. Something we never hear since we were born is what we are hearing now. How can Fulani be doing our women like this? And the other people, they are there. The so-called people, they are there. Men, can they fight? Can they try to do something? When Mazina Dekan was outside, he said you people should put fuel inside bottle. When you see them coming, light it and throw to them. Our people have forgot all this thing. In anything, let me not take on our time. Please, I'm still begging. Forgive me for coming late. Please, this is all what we have. 58 point something AJ, please.
Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, everybody.
Just give me 1 second. I don't know when our people will start to realize what exactly going on. We are trying our best. Biafra land is not small, just like the imposter Buhari said, a dot in a circle. We have a large land, more than some countries in the world. And our population as well is over 70 million, of which is over 80 million if well counted. Let me use an example. Finland is less than 10 million. Malta is less than probably 5 million. And there's some country even in Africa like Gambia, I believe, are like 2 million or so. So we are a great nation with high population as well. Even I believe UK, our population is more than that. So our BDF have a lot of ground to cover. So like all these villages or these communities from Ehiamufu, can you all tag Ehiamufu citizens to join what we are doing, to join funding of our defense, liberating our land? All these areas that have been victims, we have sons and daughters that are aware to do. Our mothers that are protesting, requesting the failed governor to do something. Why can't they turn around and ask for their freedom from that failed state? I believe in action. I'm not biased. I hate somebody being biased or not knowing what they want. We want Biafra, and we must get it. All these people or whoever that is crying of victim, we never pray for it. We never ask for it. We don't deserve it. But if it comes or happens, what do? You support your freedom. Some villages have a vigilante. Fund the vigilante group. Support the vigilante group. But rather, some of my fellow citizens turn blind eye, start chasing shadow. The same Mumbai that have never secured them, give them security for over 2 years. Do you think it's now that he's seeking for re-election that he will give you security or provide security? Hell no. Actually, this is now time that he want to let his paymasters or the terrorist state that he is working for to commit more atrocity, for them to trust him, just like Hope Uzodinma. Please, all these villages that have been victim of Nigerian state, that we know they have some well-to-do people there, tag all of them, send this video to everyone. Everyone come on board. Everyone needs to be part of this process of our freedom. Thank you.
Thank you, my APM. Thank you, African Red.
All right. Thank you very much, our APM. Thank you very. Yes, our men have got a lot of ground to cover. That should sink into our minds that we are not just dealing with a place where they put us. We are more than just what they call us. So people, raise your hand and donate. Updates here from South Africa. Our brother here, Obiezwe, Sunday Wabwane, have also supported the BLA with 300 AJ South African rands. Thank you very much, our comrade from South Africa here. Now I'm calling on Nku Dinamba. Nku Dinamba, you can unmute yourself and give us your donation. Please let us make it.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Am I coming out?
Yes.
Greetings to my APM Information Minister, all the ministers and cabinet members. And Biafrans, I greet you all. Thank you, African Rep. I greet you all for your good works. Please, let's keep the work going. Let us activate unity of purpose this point in time. Let us continue reminding our people the importance of funding our BDF. This is the only achievement that is worthwhile for our children and unborn generation. Yes, I will not stop commenting on this aspect. Our APM has said something about it, and we'll keep reminding our people because it's the area that I see that our people are still dumbly following. How can you follow a man who claim he want to take you to heaven and he buying private jets and private and bombardier helicopters with your money? Yet you attack in Amufu, he did not comment. In Amufu, choosing we attacked. Mwaka have not said anything, and you are paying tithe to them. These people are the real grassroots divide and conquer. How they divided our people, dragging them, working hand in hand with politicians, and you are paying tithe to them. Reformat your brain. No apology if I say this. If you're still paying tithe to them, in fact, let me tell you something. You will steal from my own juice. I am supporting our APM coming to Africa with 30 Ejema. Thank you so much. I'm speaking from India. Thank you.
Thank you, Nkudina Mba. Thank you very much for that, and thank you for your 30 Ejema. Our people, you don't need to give your money to those that do not care about your life. You don't need to go to a church where the pastor or the bishop or the prophet is just after your pocket. Give your money to your freedom or for your freedom, the freedom of your people. That is the bottom line. So thank you very much, my brother. And then we go over to the next person. BRGIE, can you unmute yourself and give us your donation? BRGIE, can you unmute yourself?
Hello, my people. Ndewo. Can you guys hear me?
Loud and clear.
Thank you. I really appreciate all the genuine Biafrans who are still interested in their freedom. I thank our great leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, and our acting Prime Minister, Mazi Nkere. I thank all his entourage. I'm one of his followers to Africa today. So I thank all the Biafrans and all our Biafra Liberation Army. I also thank the citizens who are in the war front, knowingly or unknowingly, because there are some people at home who don't even know there's war going on around them. I just pray God's protection for them. I'm using 20 Ejema to appreciate our acting Prime Minister's speech. And I'm using 30 Ejema to appreciate our Information Minister, Maazị Sani Akparawa, and his group. May God continue to guide and protect all of you. I will send my $50 receipt to Maazị Sani. Thank you so much.
Thank you for your donation. Thank you very much. And
thank you, Honorable Love. Thank you, Ndewo.
Thank you. APM, do you want to say something? Oh, okay. All right. We go next online is Chika. Chika, can you unmute yourself and give us your donation? Thank you. Chika, you can unmute yourself.
Ndewonu Biafras. Ndewonu Muchineke. Active PM. I salute you, sir. You are welcome to Africa. From South Africa as well. Our media warriors, you are welcome. Our African rep, who are our admin in South Africa. I respect you. I greet you special. The way I greet our active PM and other people, I respect you like that. There is a time this thing is going on. This kitty, you come out and told us in the group, in our Telegram, say that if anything happened to our money, we should hold you responsible. If you are taking us to the wrong place, if you are taking us to the wrong place, we should hold you responsible that you put your life on it. I said, I was looking at you. I said, okay. Then I go back again. I check Ngozi, check. I say, no. Even though nobody have already swear, the people that follow Ngozi, nobody can swear the way this our brother swear. The spirit of PM is still in you and is still in us. I say, no. This guy have wake up the spirit again to us. My brother, I salute you. I respect you. Active PM, I call you slow poison. If you are talking like this, the way you are slow, I say, Nanda, where they have food. Here. They even see PM. PM is talking, making a move on his body. You can see in his body movement as a soldier. But in the slower, hey, Chineke. I salute you, sir. I salute you, sir. We are welcome in South Africa. In Africa, I use 200 rand to break the cola, to give you cola. Something again I want to say is those people in South Africa, we are thousands in South Africa. Before this thing that happened in this Ngozi thing, you have already started happening in South Africa, but we defeated it. The devil is a liar. But I'm asking all of you, what is happening in our house, in our Biafra land now? So people will see that is not happening in our village, it's not happening in our side. Tell me, that village that is happening now, after I finish there, who is the next? Is it not that your village? PM, Musa is crying. Is this thing that is that happened yesterday and today? That happened make Musa cry, and the thing have started again. Are you not happy for what is happening now? Your Ngozi Oshi. Have you tell me the money that you contribute since how many days, how many months since we declaration of Biafra? Since how many months you contribute? How far? You continue there. You that in South Africa, I'm talking about South African people now. You that is there, you are not nowhere. If they ask you, say you are giving your own online. What's up? One day we ask you sleep because it must happen. So you have to come back. It's you people making now the kind of say there is no longer men in Biafra. This one is there is no longer men in South Africa. All of you believe in lies and the propaganda of Ngozi. Even the thing that is happening here, I don't want to go far. From the beginning, whoever that is the head of government, you have to retalk and call people back that happened in South Africa. I'm just using a word. You know yourself. Please, whatever you people have done, you have to redone it. We need our people back. And our people that is behaving like a man, but they are not a man. Is you people that make Nnamdi Kanu say that there is no longer men in South Africa. It's no longer in Biafra land, in South Africa. If you are a man, come out and join us. No need of petting you, because the people we pet you is Funani. The people we pet you when you stay in South Africa here 20 years, they are the one we pet you. So come back and let us be together and join us together and fight this battle.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Muchineke. Thank you, Muchineke.
Those of you in South Africa, make hay while the sun is shining. You need to get things done. And with that, we go over to the next person. Newem Daniel, can you please unmute yourself? Newem Daniel, can you unmute yourself?
Good evening from my end. Am I coming out?
Yeah. Loud and clear.
All right. I salute you, African Rep. APM, I say good evening to you. My dear friend people, I thank you all. I appreciate you all. The little word I have to drop here is that if you are in this struggle from the beginning and right now you don't know where you stand, I want to tell you that you are not for this freedom fighting. You are just an spectator. And if right now you are still on the Ngozi side, know that you enter one chance, and you are aiding and abetting the destruction, kidnapping, killing of your people. And I say shame to you. And if you are standing on the right path, keep standing, stand firm, and do the needful. The Lord will reward you. You will never lack, and the Lord will protect your family. I say thank you for standing on the right path. I and my family, we are using 50 Ejema to say, welcome to APM from Gambia. And I will send the receipt to Mazi Soni Aparawa, the Information Minister. Thank you.
All right. Did I hear you say from Zambia? Are you the rep from Zambia?
I'm not rep. Gambia. Gambia. Gambia.
Okay. You have to also, okay, we'll talk about that. I need you to contact me or contact your admin, our Honorable Olaf.
Honorable, I don't need to contact anybody. I will send the receipt to Honorable Minister of Information. Sorry for that.
All right. Okay. Who is next? Hands up. Thank you very much, Daniel from Gambia. Thank you. Can we have more hands up? Remember that whatever we're doing here is for our men on ground to be able to work. We have a lot of ground to cover. You've heard it from our APM, who is working directly with our men on ground. No other person. And with this, you can see that we need all hands to be on deck. So do not sit on the fence. All right, our honorable COS, Mazi Amobi, can you please unmute yourself? Unmute yourself, Honorable Amobi.
Yes, greetings, Mazi James.
Thank you for hosting Biafrans. My Honorable APM, all the ministers of the government, the admins and the reps, and all Biafrans who are seated here today. I just want to greet everyone because I'm not going to go into calling names because we have a lot of people here. And this kind of conversations, we need to start taking advantage of it as Biafrans. A lot has been said here today. Please, we need to understand the importance and the power of this number that we have. Everything we are saying here, a lot of people have pointed on the importance of the number that we have. When you make reference to the payment of tithe in the church, offerings and all of that is all because of the number that we have. So Biafrans, wherever you are all over the world, it is time that we all rise up and fight for our freedom. We have the number. All we need to do is to stay consistent. Your brothers and your sisters who have been championing these affairs with our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, onto our PM, and now with our APM, they have proven beyond every reasonable doubt that they can do things different. From making sure that the event in Finland took place, it only took the grace of God for people like Professor Choma, our APM, or Gima, Dr. Ruby, all the people who were involved, the three wise men, everybody who was involved. It took the grace of God. All these admins that you have seen seated here today, your brothers and your sisters who are on the airspace, on every media, they have proven that they are fighting for the freedom of Biafran people. Is it not time that all Biafrans rise up? Pay as little as you can. It is your security. The taxes you're paying is to secure the lives of your people, even those back home. It is our duty. Nobody is going to give us Biafra. What the APM has said here today is anything you can think about. Anyhow you want to understand it, just understand it like that. Nobody is going to give us our freedom. All these young men in the United States, it is time you start paying for the safety of your family back home. As you're sending 50 ejema to them in the month, Chete to also add 10 ejema as your own tax to secure those people in San Diego to eat food. There is need for all Biafrans to come together now and do what we have to do. I have paid my 50 ejema taxes, my national tax, as a Biafran, because this is all Biafrans back home. Biafrans are supposed to be everywhere. Even if you don't agree with what we're doing, why don't you come and listen to what your brothers and your sisters are saying? It's a Biafran town hall. It's a town hall for all Biafrans. But you put it out there and people still act like they don't see what you're saying. We have stayed consistent. We have proven that we want Biafra. It is time that all Biafrans rise up and do what they're supposed to do. I have paid my 50 state ejema as an Alonso man, and I've sent the receipt to my admin. And I'm also paying another 50 ejema to support this visit today. Dalun, everyone. Dalun.
Dalu hinne, Honorable Amobi.
Grace and more
Thank you,
grace.
APM.
We'll have to wake up wherever you are, from the north, south, east, and west of this earth, you have the rights as a Biafran to support your freedom financially, not just even in money. You know, let's call on there. It says iPhone 07817 81744 449. Can you unmute yourself? Can you unmute yourself? iPhone 07817 44449. Can you unmute yourself and talk to Biafrans? iPhone 07817 444. Can you unmute yourself? If you are not ready, let's give it to somebody else.
Hello. Good evening, all. Good evening.
Good evening. Good evening and welcome to our
Bishop Dr. Comfort.
Bishop.
Yeah, I just want to greet each and every one of you. So many words has been poured on your town meeting, so I won't take any time. But I just want to congratulate our acting Prime Minister, who is tough, doggedly staying there and resolutely holding the flag and banner. I encourage everyone, regardless of what you have, just come and put some money. We need our country. There are so much going on. We are bleeding. So much going on. Some of you have got quite enough to give. We have followed his encourage to you, to encourage you. And I thank some of you for what you're doing and what you're offering, but we need more. We need more. You people have heard so much how Ngozi Arabeze has deceived the gullible ones. Let the gullible ones come out now. You don't need anybody to tell you the truth. You have heard Ada Diora has come to expose a lot, even today. So let every one of you come out. Many of us have paid a tax, paid 1,000 men, given for fundraising and so on and so forth. But it's not enough. It's just not enough. So today I just want to support our acting Prime Minister's speech, Teti Ejema. And I just want to encourage every one of you to bite into his vision. This is a man of action, very matured, very active, very truthful. He has spent his own pocket for Biafra, and he's not asking for a refund. May God bless you all. Thank you.
Thank you, Bishop. Thank you very much for the support. And thank you for the word of encouragement to Biafrans all over the world, especially in Africa.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. All right. Betty Ada Biafra, please unmute yourself and give us your token.
Thank you so much. Thank you very much for the privilege. My fellow Biafrans, I am very happy.
Mother Betty, you are co-host, though.
Hello?
You are co-host, so you can on your camera if you want.
No, I don't want it on. Thank you. So my wonderful Biafrans, I'm very proud of you people. Despite every attack on us by zoo nation called Nigeria and all their saboteurs, those who are in what we are doing, posing as the eye of Nigeria, we all know it's only God that will vindicate us, as our APM has now been vindicated. I thank Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for bringing all of us together and for the PM to have taken the mantle and continued till he was invited for questioning. Ndị be anyị ụmụnne m na ụmụnna m, ife m ga-agwa unu bụ that this Biafra, onwerokwa onye ọ bụ nke, it is for all of us. Ụfọdụ asị gị aga m eso Ngozi, aga m eso Nkere. You have to weigh what you are saying before you say it. Our APM was elected. He has been standing on the truth all this while. Mana unu n'anya fụ ife Ngozi na-eme, unu amarụ na anya bụ nwaanyị bụ ụsụ, na ọ bịara ọjị ntagbu. Ngozi afrọkwa unu n'anya. Ndị niile na-esue, meenu U-turn. Kita, our two sisters, the two beautiful Adas, I don't know who, and Ada Diorama. Chukwu melebele, fasobie. Wee chọpụtasịa ntọ na aghụghọ niile ọ na-aghọ. Doo oge fanọde, iwe dị m, mana kịta obi adịgo m aṅụrị. Ada sị na the first and second time PM ziri ozi fall back, Ngozi ekwere ozie ya. Kedu ife unu ghọtara na ya bụ ife? For those of you ka na-esie n'ike n'ike, na-esie ka gasị na unu enwere ozi uche. Ọkwa be anyị na-agba ọkụ. Amarọ m ka a ga-esi wee na-plead izilu mmadụ na-ayọ ka ịzọ anị nna gị, ma ọ ka ị bịa mee ife ga-eme ka ị dị liberated. Ndị Fulani ejirọkwa egwu o, fejiri egwu, they are very serious. Afụlụ m the other day the number of military tanks oge Commander Holy Ghost na-ekwu okwu. That was on Tuesday or Wednesday morning. Egwu tụọ m. My people, ọkwa anyị ka ọ dị ilo. Ebe m bi na this UK bụ n'etiti ndị Jews. Ife dabara n'alfa na ndị Hamas, fa na-eje n'ụlọ n'ụlọ. Ọ bụrụ weda ma ọsọlụ gị, that's when they come to your house, you must donate. Amarọ m ife a ga-eji na-ayọ anya ayọ to rise up and do the needful. My people, bikonu, onwerọkwa onye fa ga-arapụ. Ma ọ bụrụ na ndị a na-eche anyị naanị na fe chedoroba anyị. People like nke a na-akpọ E-money, ọkwa onye be Ngozi fa, ya na Ngozi bụ onye ụga. Ọ bụrụ na ọ bụrụ our men, all those mansions fallacy, a ga-akụrisi gị. So my people, ogologo kwadro n'ụka mgbede, we have to do the needful. It is our duty. As our COS have said, no other person will give us this Biafra except us Biafrans. And I appreciate those of you, Nabia, despite all odds, you will still come out and do some donations. Please, my people, we don't have to do this for the rest of our lives. Let us all rise up. Ngozi is nothing but a saboteur. Where if all she's a saboteur. Onye gwalo ndị amị, nya ndị amị nkie, mbụ ndị Ebube Agụ, fe metụkwana ndị Fulani aka. Think of it, my people. Nwaanyị enwero, that's onwere interest anybody at heart. Onwero. Onye Fulani nụrụ ya, ụmụ ịnụ anwụ nwe bụ ụmụ Fulani, so ọ ga-protect their interest against your own interest. A ga-ekwu ofu ghara ibie. Ngozi emegalụ so much. That People's Club ọ bụ ndị otu ndị governors na nke a na-akpata eze. Fa niile bunatala onye ndu, jikwie kita bụ Southeast politicians bụ ndị fa na Ngozi nọ na that People's Club, and ọfa zilie. And adọdịra mma ekwugie na Ngozi ma ife melu PM. Jane handle, you will see it and you will listen to it. And from the way she behaves, nobody will vouch for her innocence. So my people, nwaanyị a ọ na-edufekwu n'ụzọ. Ọ na-edufu n'ụzọ, biko nu menu U-turn. Ka anyị mee ngwa ngwa, na asị na mee ngwa ngwa emeghala ọdachi.
Please, Adabeti, try. There's no time. There's no need to waste so much time in talking so long, please. Let's coordinate time, please.
All right, then. I don't know about time. Nobody told me about the time. I will just support what we are doing with 30 Ejema. Dalonu, my people. Thank you all.
Thank you, Honorable Betty. Thank you very much for your support, and thank you for the word of encouragement. I know the next in line, COS Lagos Liaison. Please unmute yourself. COA, sorry, Lagos Liaison. Please unmute yourself.
Okay, my come out.
Yes, because work with time. Mazi James and the Deputy African Rep, we should work with time so that people cannot just take all the whole day talking, please.
Okay, I greet and appreciate all the ministers, all the admins, and all the well-meaning Biafrans in this noble meeting and beyond. We must keep on keeping on until our ultimate dream of freedom is accomplished. It is not easy. Yes, it is only possible. That is why we are doing it. So let nobody be surprised that we are undergoing some difficulties. It is always like that. Our leader, Masinam Dekano, told us that if the only option given to us is to seek our freedom through violence, definitely we will commence a war that will last forever. It is a figurative and also a literal statement. And our PM also said that after the declaration, which some persons have tried to change the narratives but failed, our PM clearly stated that after the declaration, we will go into the defense of that same independence that has been declared. And even if it's going to take us more than 30 years, so shall it be until our land is liberated. What is all these things saying to us? That we must fund the activities of liberation. All our brothers and sisters who are in the fence right now are doing themselves disservice. Not only Biafra that they're doing disservice, they're doing to themselves disservice. All of them who are somehow psychologically being defeated right now must wake up and act like real men and real women who mean the fight for their own freedom. Otherwise, they will remain defeated, but Biafra will still come. The idea of waiting to see progress before you join what we are doing is not welcomed. It's a very satanic idea. Come out and start the progress, because if nobody starts the progress, you cannot see the progress to join. We have had this experience before when the DOS started their own. We moved into action immediately, challenging the then leadership to do the needful, to allow the PM that we have today to flow the way Nnamdi Kanu stated it. But they decided to eject all of us, to excommunicate and to suspend the likes of us. And we started immediately without wasting time to support our PM during the days of autopilot. And here we are today with a government. And later on, this set of people who are sitting in the face now and waiting to see progress, being confused, later on they started joining. So I am urging every Biafran who really wants this freedom to stop wasting their time in defense and join immediately, because we are not waiting. There's a saying that we have, we move, and we move speedily. So join us. We're not waiting for anyone. We are moving. Join us and begin to make your own contribution. Sorry, I joined this meeting very late due to other engagement, and I missed the kola nut picking section. So from Lagos Liaison, I am picking the kola nut with 5,000 AJ. And I am also supporting this noble meeting with 5,000 AJ. Angleka, is supporting with 5,000 AJ. And I'm summarizing my comment this evening on what our APM has said when I joined, that everybody should channel their grammatical correctness or grammatical articulations, whatever they may call it, towards a GEMA funding of our liberation. The battle now is to take our ground. We have stayed on the air for so long. We have decided the arrangement is very clear. Nobody can say he or she is confused, except he wants to confuse himself or herself. The arrangement is that after declaration, we are going to take the battle to the ground and take our land. And after that, everybody will start coming home. So I am encouraging every Biafran to focus on funding the liberation activities of Biafra. There one. I am done speaking. There one.
All right, Mazi. Any donation from your liaison?
Yes, I have said it. I picked cola not with 5,000 AJ, and I supported with 5,000 AJ. Also, Angleka is supporting this meeting today with 5,000 AJ, total 15,000 AJ.
Total 15,000 AJ. Thank you very much, Mazi. Thank you very much, our Rep Lagos liaison. May God continue to guide you. Please let us work on time, because while we were talking, people are raising up their hands. And please let us be very cautious of at least 2 minutes on everything you want to do, so that we can, move faster. All right, I call on Nonye. No, I saw Fidelia. Yeah, can you unmute yourself? I saw you first, Fidelia.
So you
I will check on who is making that noise. Fidelia, can you unmute yourself and talk to Biafrans?
Yeah, good evening, my brothers and sisters. I have Biafrans. Yeah, not to say much. Hello, are you hearing me?
Loud and clear, Fidelia.
Hello. Okay. I'm Wada Chinyere Okichukwu. I'm from South Africa. For where I am in Biafra land, I don't need to talk too much. I thank you, my APM and my rep, for me to support of coming of my dear APM to Africa. I will give 1,000 AJ to support what he's doing. I'm even wanted to ask many questions, but for now, where I am, I can't speak more. But I thank all of you who is putting effort to liberate our people. So I thank you guys. Thank you. My money will go to our admin, Aden James. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Fidelia. And thank you, and stay safe. Yes, we go to the next person in line. Nonye, can you unmute yourself, Nonye, and give us your token as we move on? Thank you. Nonye, unmute yourself.
Thank you so much, Mazi James Adino. Greetings to APM, Mazi Nkere, all your cabinet members, de facto homeland, reps, admins, BDFs. I greet every Biafrans of goodwill. So for today, on behalf of Maryland Liaison, I'm supporting APM's fiery and truthful speech with 25 ejema. There one.
Thank you very much, Nonye. Thank you very much. 25 ejema will go a long way. 25 Fulanis are gone.
Sorry, who
we
do I send the receipt to?
send it to any of the media team. It's fine.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank
All
you.
right. Thank you very much. Your 25 Ejema, it will be a long way. Like I said, 25 Fulanis are gone. I'll call on Deputy Admin Nwada Abigail. Deputy Admin Tax Nwada Abigail. TX. Texas, okay. Can you unmute yourself, please? I think she just left. Or she was kicked out. Let's go to USA, Emelike, Honorable Emelike, US Rep. Please, can you unmute yourself? Give us your token.
Yes, yes. And thank you again, Honorable Adino. And I seize this opportunity to send greetings to my APM. I also salute our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, and Prime Minister, Mazen Simon Ekpa. I also throw my salute to BDF. Today is a very important day. And so all that APM has said, it will go, if you have ear, you listen. So I will go ahead and pick the color on behalf of USA BRGIE with 50 Ejema. And I also support APM's address with also 50 Ejema, making it 100 Ejema. And I will forward that receipt to Honorable Akbarawa. And thank you very much.
There were
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Honorable Emelike. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right, I call again Deputy Admin Texas Nwada Abigail. Can you please unmute yourself and give us your token?
Okay.
Deputy Admin Texas, thank you.
All right. Happy Sunday. Good afternoon, everyone. My able APM, the entire cabinet members, the de facto in homeland and in exile. Greetings, greetings, the African rep. Greetings, all colleagues and comrades gathered today. We thank you so much. My husband is supporting what is going on right now with a sum of $50. And we are sending it right now. However, I want to use this opportunity to talk to everyone sitting on the fence. Please, the fence had just reported to me that it is collapsing. The weight is too much on this fence. And anyone sitting on the fence must know that if this fence collapses, it is disaster. It will never be well. There will be a lot of casualties. Please come down from the fence. There is nothing like being on a fence. The fence, the weight is too much already on this fence. Come out, come down, be where you're supposed to be. BRGIE is already doing fine. Our APM is piloting the affairs very well. And I'm sure our PM, wherever he is happy. Come down from wherever you are, whatever fence you are sitting on. I am telling you that the fence is complaining right now. It's about collapsing. And it will be with a lot of casualty. Thank you very much. There won't be too much talk because anyone who wants to hear us should go to our media team handles and listen to the truth. Everybody who wants to hear whatever should always go on Space 2 and hear what is happening. The wicked woman in Georgia is about to collapse, and the train she is the captain is already on the derail line.
People should listen to the words of wisdom. People should take correction. This thing has happened before and we survived it and we will continue to survive it. So we must fund this freedom. Our Onyendu said, nobody will give it to us on a platter of a gold. Biafrans will liberate themselves. And we must all come out in a mass and do this. We should all on ourselves think of one way or the other to make this happen. And we will do it by the special grace of God. Our APM, we raise our hands, we dot off our cap for you because we know what we can do. And may the Lord continue to guide you and direct you. Amen. Amen. And to everyone here, may our pocket never run dry, wherever it's coming out from. May the jar of oil in our jar never run dry. In the mighty name of Elohim. Amen.
Thank you, Sister Minister from Texas, Deputy, right?
Yes.
Thank you very much. That's a good one. Defense is collapsing. That's another topic. So, and for whoever that don't want to collapse or go down or fall, you need to exit. You need to get out from the fence. So you don't even stay on the side that the fence will fall upon your head. But whether what we are doing is real, it's real. If whether our freedom is real, it's real. If it is not, ask yourself, why are they still holding our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? They are scared. That's why Obasanjo told the zoo called Nigeria, that is like a bone. When you swallow a bone, you don't even know how to vomit that bone. And this bone will hang in your throat or something. So the Nigeria terrorist state, the world at large, known that Nigeria is a terrorist state. Talk less of we, Biafrans that have experienced what is going on. Nigeria is a failed state. Back 20 years ago, someone here in the United States of America actually told me that we were just talking. He said Nigeria is a failed state. I'm telling you something that happened probably 2003 or 2 or 3. Why do you want to remain in a failed state? A state that is collapsing every day, fence that is falling every day. Nigeria is not a country.
APM, if you want me to play that in Hamufi, I think I have it in case you want.
And I really appreciate so that Biafrans, we can use that and probably touchlight, open the eyes of some of our citizens. Please go ahead and do that. Thank you.
Okay, sir. A minute. Okay, I think I have it now. Let me go ahead and bring it. 1 minute. Okay. Here we are. Okay, here we are. Why is it not playing?
I will problem ni hamufu. Problem I will ni hamufu bondi flani. Kambe aro anokita kandi flani bidori make banyono. Ayi bondi hamufu. Nde jiri we maro. Jiri me mari hamufu. Onya muna na abia na Igbo ga ma he bahara ali Igbo bu hamufu. Ayi na.
My APM, do you want me to remove the audio? Because if you are talking, the audio will be crashing with
okay. How many minutes is it?
It's about 3 minutes video, sir.
All right, yeah, just go ahead. Just play the video first.
Okay, sir.
problem anyị nwere n'ihe amụfụ bụ ndị Fulani kamgbe arọ anọ kịta ka ndị Fulani bidoro imekpa anyị ọnụ. Anyị bụ ndị ihe amụfụ ndị eji nri wee mara, eji nri wee mara ihe amụfụ. Onye ọbụla na-abịa n'ala Igbo ga-ama ihe banyere ala Igbo bụ ihe amụfụ. Anyị na-aza eke ihe amụfụ. Ndị ọbụla na-abịa eke ihe amụfụ bụ ka ha jee zụta nri na ihe amụfụ. Ma taa ndị ihe amụfụ na-ejezi ebe ọzọ ka ha jee zụta nri. Ma because bụ because of ndị Fulani. Anyị amara ebe ndị Fulani si wee bata n'obodo anyị bịazie jide ọbụnadị obodo anyị ebe obodo 17 wee chụpụ ndị mmadụ ebe anyị nwe ọbụnadị ọgbọnọ nwere ụkwụ, nwere ebe anyị na-akọ ugbo, nwere ebe anyị nwere ụlọ akwụkwọ, nwere ebe anyị nwere ụlọ ọgwụ n'ime agụba anyị ebe anyị bi lọsere onwe anyị dị ka ndị nọ na be ha. All of a sudden ndị Fulani wee bata wee bido igbu ndị be anyị. Kemgbe ka anyị na-agwa unu na ha na-egbu, ọtụtụ mgbe ha egbuo mmadụ 20, ọtụtụ mgbe ma ha egbuo 30, ọtụtụ mgbe ha ebere mmadụ ara, ọtụtụ mgbe ha ebere mmadụ enweghị ha Fulani na-emebeghị anyị. Anyị na-eti mkpu kemgbe na-agwa gọọmenti of Enugu steeti, gọọmenti of Nigeria, gọọmenti of Isi Local gọọmenti biko si nyere anyị aka maka na akwa anụwa ọ bụrụ na ya awachi ụmụ nwaanyị niile ọ nọ ebe a, ndị a bụ ndị o metụtara. O mere m ụzọ adịrọ n'ihe amụfụ tata maka na ihe mere na ụzọ adịrọ ọbụla ndị ihe amụfụ si ọ bụrụ na ha ka bụ ndị obodo a si mee ka ha mara na ha bụ ndị obodo a, gọọmenti gee ha ntị. Ọ bụrụ na ha bụ ndị obodo a, biko gọọmenti biko gee ha ntị ka e wee nwee ike napụta ha n'ọnọdụ a. Oge anụwa bụ oge ọrụ ugbo. Ndị a niile n'ebe a bụ ndị si n'ebe ha bi wee kwafu wee lọta na-abịa nọ n'ebe mmadụ agụ a na-egbu. Ndị be anyị ụmụ okorobịa anyị egburu egbu dị uncountable. Then ndị nọ n'ụlọ mkpọrọ kịta bụ uncountable. Ọ bụrụ na ngwere ka nwa okorobịa si megide na ha mfụ etinye eje tinye na prison. Biko nụ gọọmenti of Enugu steeti, gọọmenti of Nigeria biko si nyere anyị aka na ihe amụfụ si biko anyị na-arịọ biko si nyere anyị aka. Abịakwa anyị na-akwara unu yiri unu obi kịta anyị ebidogo ọtụtụ mmadụ bụ ndị nwụrụ na bụrụ ndị Fulani gburu mara ndị Fulani gburu ya. Ihe Fulani ji gbu ndị a bụ na ha natara ego na gọọmenti dekọọ rice, den ndị Fulani kpọrọ efi kpobe na ugbo rice ha wee taa ya. Onye ahụ cheche echiche ka ọ ga-esi kwuo egwu gọọmenti ụgwọ ọ natara na bank, onye ahụ nwụọ ọrụ onwe ya. Biko nụ lenu na-enyi lenu na ya amụfụ lenu na ndị
APM, please unmute yourself. You are muted. Okay.
Thank you, Deputy of Information. Biafrans, I love action. We are action people. We are smart. We are not stupid. Sorry for the language I'm going to use, but the family writer, Press International, whoever that man that is speaking, please cut this video, send it to him. Tell him that I said he's stupid, he's an idiot. If he can stay there, try to propagate and give the news about what is happening in Ehiamufu, why can't he report and talk about the freedom of Biafra? Send this video to Ehiamufu community. Tell them to wake up. Tell them heaven help those that help themselves. Fellow citizens of Biafra, do you all see how many thousands of our family members in Ehiamufu? Why are they not supporting what we are doing? Why are they not part of the freedom? Why are they not doing the needful? Who are they crying to? They are crying to the same governor, the illegitimate governor that is killing them. This is being stupid at its highest level. Look at the thousands of people. Why can't these thousands of people use their voice and say we need Biafra? It's a shameful thing. And among these thousands of people, the Yamufu community, actually more than half of them betrayed their people, sold their land, invite the terrorists in. Fellow citizens of Ehiamufu, wake up. Biafra land is not a small territory. 40 states of Biafra is not a joke. Our BDF have a lot of ground to cover. That's why people of Ehiamufu step up, support your security. The Nigerian state terrorist country that we are no longer part of, they have failed all of us. That's why we decide to exit from Nigeria. That's why we decide to have a referendum and we declare Biafra. And this useless man talking about government of Nigeria, which government is he talking about? The illegitimate government that is killing people, terrorizing people for over 120 years. This useless terrorist government we did not benefit anything from. And we are not Nigerians. The dangerous diversity is very, very dangerous. We cannot coexist with Nigerians because we are not Nigerian. The hatred is too much. We all see what happened in Washington, D.C. during Trump inauguration. Because of the bad weather, we are invited. My seat number is about, actually not far from where the current president will be sworn in. But it happened that they have to move it indoor. That's why we're not able to go in, because it's just limited people of less than 1,500, of which members of Congress alone with family, with the armed forces of US combined is over 1,000. But we are invited. Why is it that the Nigerian terrorist state, why didn't the Trump administration invite them? Because they are terrorists. And you all saw the hatred when Arise News found out I'm a Biafran. They tried to force hearing my accent, saying you're in Nigeria. I said, no, I'm a Biafran. Thank God I have this God-blessing Biafran pin flag. I'm proudly still have my Biafra flag, who we are. And he asked me to talk to another reporter, not knowing he just trying to chase me from there. But a lot of people misinterpret what happened there. If I knew he just want to find her to discharge me, not to be in the live screaming, as of that time, I will insist and be there and prove the point. But not knowing what's going to happen. You all can see the hatred from this Yoruba man, from Arise. You all can see the hatred when I mentioned Biafra. Actually, because of us, they move, they relocate wherever they stop their interview there. We chase them from there. We are not Nigerians. And that Alphonse that was there reporting, saying the government of Nigeria. Which government of Nigeria? We are liberating ourselves from that evil contraption called Nigeria. We are not Nigerians. And here, move people. All this your cry, we heard the cry. We need more resources to cover grants. Community of Ihiamufu is Biafra land, not Nigeria. You all need to come. Let's fight this fight. Come together. You all can come out in thousands now, crying. Even the reporter said you all start making noise. The same useless reporter should go and tell you all to shout, let Biafra come. Let your voice heard about Biafra. Tell the world the Nigerian terrorist is killing you. You still crying, asking your enemy. The same government that is killing you, the same government that is terrorizing you, you still shouting Mba, you still shouting Nigeria. Shame unto people that don't believe in Biafra yet. Biafra is our savior. Biafra is where we'll be free. As long as you all keep shouting Nigeria, Nigeria will keep happening to you people. And for members, family members in the Yamufu, if you don't start to confess and call Biafra for your savior, Biafra to rescue you, you keep calling Nigeria. Nigeria will keep happening to you people in Ayamufu. Get out from Nigeria. Start shouting Biafra. Let the world hear your voice in thousands. During early time of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Wazirike, Biafrans shout in thousands. Biafrans let their voice heard in thousands. Why not now? Now that Nigerian terrorists have been more exposed than before, the world satellite is more on Nigeria. Tomorrow, I'll be in DC. Actually, I don't normally say about security-wise and movement. And this week will be a busy week as well. So we always be doing what we're supposed to do to let Washington know everything that is going on, and they've been on our side. It's just a gradual process. It's a process. Every day by day, we indict Nigeria in international community. If as I'm speaking, the United States of America know that Nigeria is a terrorist country, the United States of America have no regard for Nigeria, because Nigeria is a shithole place. It's an evil place, evil entity. Nothing is working. Nigeria come and help you. Start to pronounce Biafra. Tell it, say it as it is. We are Biafrans. We are not Nigerians. Come out in thousands. Come out in thousands and shout, we want Biafra. And let the world know Biafra is only the hope we have. And for people from Ehiamuku, I have repeated this more than 20 times. Your savior is in your hand. Your security is in your hand. You have to start supporting, funding your security. If you don't fund your security, who will secure you? We have a lot of territory to cover. Thank you. Please, Honorable Minister of Deputy Minister of Information, please, I think we have few hands. After that, we can start wrapping up. Thank you.
All right, thank you, our APM. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let us go to the main game. Stephen, Jesus, can you mute yourself and give us your 2 minutes, please. 2 minutes so that we can round up. Unmute yourself, Stephen, Jesus. After that will be
Okay.
Mazi Jumbo, Morocco admin. Thank you.
Good evening, great people of Biafra. Good evening, our able APM. Good evening, all brothers and sisters. We can say that somebody said the fence is collapsing. I said their ship is sinking. Any person that is still on two opinion doesn't know what he or she is doing to himself. We have seen the harmful and all the things. Not to prolong it, what we need to do is to put our minds together and let people know what we are doing. May God bless all of you. For this, I'm saying that I will make 2,000 a gem, please 2,000 AJ to tell our APM to drink bottled water at least. God bless you. Let's continue to march on. We will get to where we are going. There one.
There, well, thank you. We will. But our people just have to wake up.
All right, thank you, Stephen. Thank you very much. Over to you, John Bosco, Morocco admin. Can you please unmute yourself? Mazi John Bosco, unmute yourself and give us your donation from Morocco.
Good evening,
Honorable.
everyone. Good evening, my APM. Our African rep, I want to use the opportunity to thank everyone. All the African admin, I want to use the opportunity to thank everyone for the hard work we have been participating for quite long. Despite all the problem that come from the saboteurs, but we are more than a conqueror. I don't need to go further or talk too much about, because we have been doing it before. We will continue to support our men. The government in Israel is where we stand. The Moroccan people, the Moroccan Biafrans, we stand on the government in Israel. So on behalf of Biafra government in Israel in Morocco, we are donating $100 to welcome our APM in Africa. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you, African rep. Thank you. You're welcome.
All right. Thank you, John Bosco. Doing very well from Morocco. Thank you for steering the ship in Morocco. Thank you very much. We need more hands up. Our men on ground need to count, and we need financial support to make sure that they do the needful. So raise your hands and give your token. That little that you give, goes a long way. So do not waste time. Raise your hands and then make your donations. Those watching from other platforms apart from inside the Zoom, you can always use the numbers there to call or send in your donations through our website, ibobinusa.org/donate. And then send your slip to your admins, and your admins can easily present it here as we move on. More hands up as we continue. More hands up. Your token is highly appreciated. Do not be on that falling. The fence is already down. Don't be part of the fence that will fall on somebody else. Save yourself now.
Okay, Mazi James, have you done your last item?
Not yet. There's a hand up. We need more funds.
Take it, then maybe after this, you take your closing remark and the closing prayer, please.
Okay. Mazi David, please unmute yourself.
Mazi David, unmute yourself. Your hand is up. Unmute yourself. Mazi David, unmute yourself. Your hand is up. If it's not ready, we can continue.
David, okay, if David is not unmuting, please go ahead and do the final item on the program so that we'll close it.
All right, our next one is the closing remark from our APM. Then after that will be the prayer, then we're done.
Sorry, Mazi. Can you hear me? Sorry, I was just very occupied. Sorry. Can you hear me now?
Please go ahead. You have 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes, please, David.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I want to welcome our to Africa. You are welcome, sir. Thank you for what you are doing for the Biafran people, and I appreciate. We Mozambique here, we want to use to welcome the APM. Mazi Bartolome, 2,000 Metcash. Mazi Ibe, 1,000 Metcash. Mazi David, 350 Metcash, all bringing it to a total of 50 Ejema. So we want to use it to appreciate and welcome APM and our cabinet to Mozambique. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Mozambique admin, Mazi David. Thank you very much, and the support is. I see hands are coming up again. Mazi Okechukwu, Liberia admin, your hand is up. But before then, I need Galaxy A2, A12. Unmute yourself, please. We don't have time anymore. Galaxy A12, quickly unmute.
Good evening from here. All protocol observed. Thank you very much. Welcome our APM from Kaved Lazan office. Hi, Mazi David. We have from Kaved Lazan office. We have those that support what we are doing. That the gatekeeper. We are solid behind our APM and our men on ground. So without wasting much of our time, we have our Minister of Information, 70 Ejema, Mazi Anayo, 50 Ejema, I myself, Mazi David, 5,000 Eshkido, Mazi CJ, 50 Ejema, Vladimir Putin, 20 Ejema, Mazi Ike Asumada, our admin, 30 Ejema, and Mazi Ike, one of admin in St. Vincent, 30 Ejema. So in all, we have about 200 or 300 Ejema. That is what we have from Kaved Lazan office.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Let's call on Mazi Okechukwu, admin Liberia, quickly. 2 minutes, please. We don't have time anymore.
Mazi Okechukwu, please, we just have very few minutes. The acting PM needs to give a closing remarks. So make it snap.
Okay. I want to thank God for everything being ordered by the Creator. I want to thank God for acting Prime Minister. I want to thank God for you. You are called for this. Many people will not understand. You know, when you are receiving when you are removing from bad eggs from the original. If you take time for you to remove it. So more kudos to you. I decree more wisdom to you. The problem we Biafran is we feel shy. We feel shy to say where is pinching us. Many are called but few are choosing. So let not our heart be troubled. Elohim Chukwu Okadiama. There's a word that Mazi Nnamdi used to say, word on the marble. I quote him that it is only Chukwu Okadiama that will give us the answer, that we must hope and trust in him by doing his command. That he will send his angels to move ahead of us. So let not our heart be troubled. I want to offer this song to Chukwu Okadiama. Please, I hope I'm permitted.
Mazi, we don't. Mazi, please, 1 minute, please.
Oneme ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume. Oneme ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume. Ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume. Ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume. Oneme. He will do it.
Thank you. Please, let's move on, please. Mazi Okechukwu, thank you for your time. Just round up and so that we'll move ahead, please. We have no time.
Yeah, I'm through.
Thank you. Mazi James, please.
Okay, thank you very much, Deputy Provincial Minister. We now give it to our Honorable APM to give us a closing remark. After that, the prayer will commence. Our APM. Our APM, we hand over to you, sir.
Thank you, African Rep, Honorable James Adinum, and
you want prayer? We want all these people could just move on to somebody else somehow.
Are you talking? Okay, thank you, James Adam, African Rep, and your Deputy Nnamdi Uba. Thank you guys for this wonderful outing, and you guys have done a great job. And thanks all every admin from different country in Africa that is here today, both in the homeland and the BRGIE cabinet, the de facto government, everyone that tuning. We love you all. We appreciate everyone. I think we have said a lot today. And what I want to take out of today's meeting is hopefully it will be able to get to our fellow citizens. From a Hiamufu to a Ka, to a Gala, to a Gudomigodo, to Calabar, to Abreba, Sapele is Biafra land. And all Biafran territory must be protected. And every citizen, every county must be part of this process. Those in the Hiamufu, wake up. Don't believe you are in Nigerian territory. You are a Biafran, and you are in Biafran territory. And as a Biafran, you need to be part of this process. You need to fund your security. You need to support those that will fight for you. You need to pay your tax to the Biafran government, which through the government to the security. Here in United States of America, I pay my taxes. And the taxes from there, that's where the protection comes from. They use the same tax to protect the citizens. So in Biafra land, no one will be exempted. It's the right thing to do. You need to fund your freedom. You need to fund your protection. You need to fund your security. It's really important. Stop calling on, what is this illegitimate governor from Enugu, Mubarak. Stop calling on that useless man, because he's not helping you, have never helped you, don't have you in mind. He's one Nigeria. He worked for our enemy. Please, all of you shouting, where is the BDF? Ask yourself question, how much have you support? How much have you contribute for the security? I've been in Washington a lot of times, starting from last year. They always ask about our security, always ask about how we're doing. They know what we are doing. It's all about our security. That is why Musa said, when they stop the funding, it will be over. Biafra is about security. When the security is there, the Fulani herdsmen from Yamupu will be chased out. If you want to depend on someone that was planted by the Fulani, by the Nigerian terrorists to kill you, he will not save you. Only savior you have is Biafra. Thank you all. I believe the message is well received. It's not all about crying. Crying is about supporting our freedom, supporting our defense. You all should wake up. When I saw thousands protesting because they want freedom, because they want security, that freedom and security will only come from Biafra. Nigeria have failed. Thank you all from here on behalf of Biafra Republic government in exile, my boss, our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa, our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and everywhere meaningful Biafra. Is good afternoon from here. Ndewo.
Yes, thank you very much, APM. Thank you very much for being part of this and for coming to Africa. May God continue to guide you and give you more wisdom. Continue. For the closing prayers, I want to call on Papa Biafra. Can you unmute yourself, Papa Biafra? Can you unmute yourself and give us prayer, please?
Papa Biafra, how far do you know that this space? Okay,
sorry that I have to come back. I must say a special salute to our BDF. So whatever we're doing at the end of the day, they are the engine. So BLA, BDF,
yes,
all our armed forces, we greet you all. We salute and we appreciate all you are doing. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
All right, Papa Biafra, please, I want you to lead us in the final prayer as we close the program.
Hello, Biafrans. Can you hear me?
Go ahead.
Loud and clear.
Okay. Let's go straight to the prayer. We thank you, for this very wonderful gathering of Biafrans today. We thank you, Lord, for this wonderful visit. Our APM visited Africa with this and cabinet. our media warriors. Father, we thank you for this very day. We thank you for all Biafrans over the world who gathered here today to support our liberation. We thank you for our men on ground. We thank you for your word, which shall come to fulfillment in our life. Because Biafra land is a land of Father, we thank you for this day. We thank you for this hour. We thank you for everything we are doing to liberate ourselves, because we shall liberate ourselves from the hands of our enemies. Thank you, O Lord, for the life of our leader, Mazina Kanu, our PM, Mazi Simon Eba, and currently, we thank you for our able APM, the action man. Father, we thank you for his life and his family and his business. We thank you for every one of us. Thank you. We always thank you, O Lord Almighty. You said we shall thank you, whether good or bad. Then you, God, will do the rest for us. Father, Lord, we commit this our struggle unto your mighty hand. Our forefathers have done it before. We are doing it again. And we shall continue to do it until Biafra land is fully liberated. All this we ask in the mighty name of Chukwu Kabiama Promeni. He said. Thank you.
And just while we are wrapping up, I think our Prime Minister have actually done that a while ago. Please, if any citizens from Ehiamufu is listening, contact the media team, contact the Minister of Information. We're going to form committee. We'll look into Ehiamufu, because when you watch the video that was played, seeing thousands of people in Ehiamufu and nothing is happening, they are doing, I don't think is appropriate. So we'll have a committee that will dialogue, work with the community of Ehiamufu and know what exactly going with the admin of that state. Because we really need to come together and do what we're supposed to do as Biafrans. Because every Biafran territory must be protected. And if you know anything going on in your community, something like that is happening in Yamufu, you need to come forward, contact the media team. So likewise do the same thing. Then we will figure out how we can counter and work together to solve the problem, because every community must come on board. We must all do this together. Thank you.
Thank you, APM. Thank you, fellow Biafrans. I think that being said, we'll call it a day. Thank you for every one of you that joined us in this joint town hall meeting in Africa. Thank you, Mazi James Adinu. Thank you, able Deputy Africa. Mechukwu Kabiama, bless you all.
You say, bless you too.
Say,
God bless you all.
Bless you too. I think Sonny is not here to end this.
Recording has stopped.